Okay, well, the transmission's going, but I'm not seeing much else.
Good. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, look down at the floor. Good. This completes the gymnastic portion of your
I guess we'll
mandatory
go along
physical
with
and
it for the
mental
moment,
wellness
but
exercise.
I'm not really in tune with all
There's
this.
a framed painting on the wall. Please go stand in front of it.
How did I even get here? The robot just dragged me down here from earlier? Well, I guess I'll play along for now, but I need to get out of here.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Is this supposed to do something? Like, sure, it looks pretty, but like,
if you suspect staring at art has not provided the required intellectual sustenance,
you kind of kidnapped me here, and I'm not. Could you not with the music, please?
Good. Now, please return to your bed.
You know what? I don't want to sleep just yet. I need to collect my thoughts for a second. Oh, and I can't use the bed. The bathroom is not a thing I can use. It's on here. I don't know. Probably something from the last person who stayed here. But yeah, I woke up here a couple of hours ago, and I've just been trying to get my gear working so I can get a solid transmission out. But yeah, no, the contract went really bad. Gladys is gone for the moment, but I got dragged back here, and this place is still very active, so I'm gonna see what I can do to, like, play along for the moment, break out, and then see what I can salvage on the way out, try to make this worth it, but I guess we got no choice, because they blocked the doors, and there is no door handles here. Yeah, I would try breaking the glass, but, seems a little tough at the moment. Guess I need a nice nap after all that's happened.
Good morning. You have been in suspension for 9.
How long did I sleep?
Anyone in there?
Oh no,
Hello?
no, absolutely not.
Are you gonna open the door at any time?
I'm not sure if I want to, frankly. Everything in this place is wanting to kill me.
Are you
No,
gonna open this door? Because it's fairly urgent.
I don't know
Just
about
open
that.
the door.
How did the painting change?
Hello, friend. Why not open the door?
drawer in front of you and write us a letter.
Could be Spanish. Could be Spanish. Hola, amigo. Abre la puerta. Donde está? No.
Okay, fine. You know what? You want to help?
Oh God, you look good. Looking good, actually. Are you okay? Are you? Don't answer that. I'm absolutely sure you're
No,
fine. There's
I'm
plenty of time for you to
fairly
recover.
upset, and
Just
I
take-
already
Please
have a
prepare for
prejudice
emergency
against you.
evacuation.
Stay calm.
Because-
Stay calm.
because,
prepare.
you know, you're
It's all
tied to
safe,
this
prepare.
place.
It's all fine. All right. Don't move. I'm gonna get us out of here. Oh, you might want to hang on to something. Word of
Why?
advice. Up to
Why
you.
are you interested in my well-being? In fact, I'm very sure you're not, to some extent.
You all right down there? Can you hear me?
I'm not sure.
Hello?
How long did I spend in relaxation? Because, I left a permanent imprint
Most
in
test
the bed.
subjects do experience some cognitive deterioration after a few months in suspension. Now, you've been under for quite a lot longer, and it's
Oh.
not out of the question that you might have a very minor case of serious brain damage. But don't be
Oh,
alarmed,
oh,
all right? Although if you
fantastic,
do, if you do feel
fantastic.
alarmed, try to hold on to that feeling, because
No,
that is the
I'm a
proper
merc. I'm
reaction
used to
being
it. I'm
told
used to the
that you've
brain
got
rot on
brain
the
damage.
internet
Do you
that I
understand what I'm
transmit
saying
to.
at all? Does any of this make any sense? Just tell me. Just say yes.
Okay. I guess I'll try to speak. Like, I'm speaking my thoughts, but,
Okay.
you know.
What you're doing there is jumping. You just jumped.
What
But never
I,
mind. Say apple. Apple.
my voice box isn't working very well. Apple.
Okay, you know what? That's close enough. Just hold tight.
All reactor core safeguards are now non-functional.
You know,
Please
maybe
prepare for reactor core
imprinting into
meltdown.
the bed, everything deteriorating around me. Yeah,
Okay, look, I wasn't
lost
going to
a
mention
few
this to
abilities.
you, but I'm in pretty hot water here.
Oh,
How you
how's
doing
that?
down there? You still holding on? The reserve power ran out, so of course the whole relaxation center stops waking up the bloody test
I'm
subjects.
sorry, when did we get dragged
Hold
down
on,
to the storage
this is a bit
facility?
tricky.
Like, I
And
kind
of
of
course,
thought it was
nobody
storage,
tells
but
me
I didn't
anything.
think it
No,
was
why don't you
this
tell me
big.
anything? Why should I be kept informed? You know, about the life functions of the 10,000 bloody test subjects I'm supposed to be in charge of.
I'm sorry, you're
Why?
doing
It's close.
way
Can you
too
see?
much on
Am I gonna
me.
let you
10,000
through? But not
people
enough
were down
space.
here. Were, because I
Just
don't think they're
gotta
alive.
get through here. Okay, I just
You
gotta
are a terrible
concentrate.
driver, and that's coming from me.
And whose fault do you think it's gonna be
You know.
when the management comes down here and finds 10,000 flipping vegetables?
I'll leave that joke to you
I hear that one. I hear that one.
to adjust. Is that why the door wouldn't open? It just led
Okay,
to
listen,
nothing.
we should get our story straight, alright? If anyone asks, and no one's gonna ask, don't worry, but if anyone asks, tell them
I
as far
wonder
as you
why.
know, the last time you checked, everyone looked pretty much alive. Alright?
Right.
Not dead.
Right.
Okay,
You know, because
almost
this place
there.
wasn't pumped through near
On the other
Thompson,
side
like,
of that wall is one of the old testing
couple of months
tracks.
ago.
There's a piece of
I don't know
equipment in
how long
there
it's
that we're
been.
gonna need to get out of here. I think this is a docking station. Get ready.
It says it's down there. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Okay, yeah, no.
Good news, that is not a docking station. So there's one mystery solved. I'm going to attempt a
Is
manual
that
override
a good
on
thing?
this wall.
Because I
Getting a bit
feel like
technical.
you're gonna
Hold
break
on.
the entirety of this test chamber. Okay, you know what?
Almost there. Remember, you're looking for a gun that makes holes.
Yes,
not
I
bullet
remember.
holes.
Portal gun. I
Don't
tested
worry,
it,
you'll
and
figure
then
it out.
she
Seriously, do hold on this time. There we go. Now, I'll be honest, you are probably in no fit state to run this particular type of cognitive gauntlet. But at least you're a good jumper. So you got
Yeah,
that. You got the jumper on your side.
I'm pretty good at that.
Just do your best, and I'll meet you up ahead.
I mean, I'll just sludge my way through it, I guess. Any parting words of wisdom?
All right.
There.
Off you go.
Okay, well,
That's the spirit.
I'll just get to it then.
Hello.
Oh, thank
and
you,
again,
I
welcome
think.
to the Aperture Science Enrichment Center.
Are we
are
just
currently
testing
experiencing
again?
technical
Are they trying to
difficulties
double
due to
dip
circumstances
on a
of
contract they
potentially
didn't pay me
apocalyptic
for?
significance beyond our control. However, thanks to emergency testing protocols, testing can continue. These pre-recorded
If I
messages
wasn't trying to
will
break
provide
out, I'd
instructional
be
and
very,
motivational support
very
so
upset.
that
Can I
science can
read
still be
this
done,
time?
even in the event of environmental, social, economic, or structural collapse. The portal will open, and emergency testing will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Well, thank you there, voice. Do not remove the testing area. Portal test sequence hand identification card. Cube bumps human. Yeah, this is pretty standard testing affair like we had last time. Does the toilet actually work? Because mine didn't work, and there were surprisingly few stains on that. It does not work. Maybe it did at one point, but not anymore. 85 FM. Wait, wasn't it 95 last time? Or was it, like, was my, like, lack of glasses not allowing me to read that correctly? Could have been either. You know, considering the fact that I've been...
Cube and button-based testing remains an important tool for science, even in a dire emergency. If cube and button-based testing caused this emergency, don't worry. The odds of this happening twice are very slim.
I'm really concerned as to what you're putting in these test cubes, if that could cause all this sort of situation. I don't think he did, to be fair. Like, I think ripping bladders out, just the general deterioration of this place kind of caused that, but, you know.
Please note the incandescent particle field across the exit.
Ooh,
This aperture science
they
material
updated their
emancipation grill will
particle
vaporize
fields.
any unauthorized equipment that passes through it.
Oh, so kind of like that cube over there. Okay. This looks like I'm just stepping through like a security gate or something. You know, like kind of like those ones in like Vegas or something. Intensive sneak on kick. You are in violation of the rules of engagement. I know I might be in a dire situation, but no. Stop spamming messages. Get out.
You are simply
If you can't
experiencing
read-
a rare reaction in which the
if you can't
material
read the
emancipation
rules-
grill may have emancipated the ear tubes inside your head.
If you can't read the rules of engagement and follow them, you have no business being here. Place button on cue. Place button on cue. Yes, that makes all the sorts of sense in the world. It's a wonder I've survived in this place. Maybe I received a little bit more damage than I thought. Okay, button, cube. I hope you two have a wonderful time together because you're probably not getting reset for a long time. Why are you just looking at the ground? What are you filming the next, nature geography film? Look at me, I'm the test subject. I'm supposed to be doing all this. I guess not.
Good. Because of the technical difficulties we are currently experiencing, your test environment is unsupervised. Before re-entering a
There is no
relaxation
way
vault
that
at
it's
the
not
conclusion of testing,
supervised.
please take a moment to write down the results of your test. An Aperture Science Reintegration Associate will revive you for an interview when society has been rebuilt.
How is that supposed to work, by the way? Is the AIs, like, just gonna train them, like, super proficiently, and then they just kind of
If the Earth is
figure
currently
out their
governed by a
jobs
manner
later
of
on?
animal king, sentient cloud, or other governing body that either refuses to or is incapable of listening to reason.
Well, the turret looks like it's unwilling to listen to reason, but why is this a possible... You know what? It's Aperture Science. Of course they would have a gigantic turret like that.
Hey, you made it! There should be a portal device on that podium over there.
Oh?
I can't see it though. Maybe it fell off. Do you want to go and have a
No,
quick look?
I used it like a couple months ago to do the
It's alright,
thing.
go on, just have a look about. No, that's
Cameras
right.
are...
Over by the podium, yeah.
Me, sure.
If you just stand by the podium and just look up.
This looks like a trap. Like, honestly, this looks like a trap in the state of this place.
Yeah.
Okay, fine.
Oh! Hello?
I can't say I didn't see that
You see
coming.
the portal gun?
No.
Also, are you alive? That's important. Should have asked that first.
My
Do you
legs...
know what I'm going to do? I'm going to work on the assumption that you're still alive, and I'm just going to wait
Oh,
for you
that's
up ahead.
right. He can't hear me.
I'll wait 1 hour, then I'll come back, and assuming I can locate your dead body, I'll bury you. All right? Brilliant.
Where are you
Go
gonna
team.
bury me, by the way?
See you in an
I
hour,
don't think
you're
there's
not
a decent... I don't think there's a decent place for that. Follow. Why, though? I don't want to... Oh no. There's a scientist, and I can only assume that is GLaDOS. What the hell? How are these two connected? This doesn't make any sort of sense. Like, yeah, somebody went crazy down here. Someone went crazy, filled the place full of neurotoxins, and GLaDOS is completely insane. Is this telling me what I think it's telling me? I'll leave my suspicions on the table here, but none of that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute, that's me. Cake was alive. Even though it wasn't, because we saw that there was cake last time, but... Honestly, at the end of the day, who is this? Who else has had the portal gun since I've been here? That is really detailed for somebody who's been just trapped down here. I guess whoever's here would have had all the time in the world. You look like you're on the fritz there, my dear portal gun. Hey, but you still work. I can live with that. Ooh. It's a little more fluid and dynamic. Must have been out for a long time for the walls to look different like this. Let's see, what time is it? It is 1:50. And for those of you, it's weird that I have to explain this, but it feels weird for me to have to explain this, but for anybody who's confused about clocks because there are a few people. The hour hand here is the small one, right? And it points towards the hour. But because this one, right here, the long one, is facing towards the minutes, that one kind of dictates where it is between the two of these, right? So even though the hour hand looks like it's closer to 2, it's still 1 o'clock, which can be a little confusing because there's 24 hours in a day, but there's 12 hours on a clock, so it just kind of resets twice a day, that sort of thing. That's my best explanation, honestly. If you need further guidance on that, I would highly recommend looking into these because these are really simple and honestly, they might be archaic at this point with like digital clocks and whatnot, but like it's still kind of cool to have around, especially the antique clocks. They're a nice little mantelpiece, and if you can read them, it's all the better. God, it feels weird to have to say that. Again, I'm not necessarily saying any which way, but I've heard that some people have had trouble with that, so there's a little bit of help from your friendly Merc. I don't know. I thought it was nice for me to do that. I don't know.
Some emergency testing may require prolonged interaction with lethal military androids. Rest assured that all lethal military androids have been taught to read and provided with 1 copy of the Laws of Robotics to share.
Okay, so wait, they have to share the laws of robotics, meaning that some of these androids might not necessarily read them, which is why they could be potentially hostile to me and anybody else.
If you feel that a lethal military android has not respected your rights as detailed in the Laws of Robotics, please note it on your self-reporting form. A future Aperture Science Entitlement Associate will initiate the appropriate grievance filing paperwork.
Well, you see, I don't know the laws of robotics well enough to comment on that, so frankly, if I don't know, this is going to be really apt, okay? If you don't know your rights, then how do you know they're being violated? That's a spicy one for everybody. And I'm gonna go no further because that strays way too close to territory that I do not want to be any part of. More of the story. Be curious about everything.
This next test is very dangerous. To help you remain tranquil in the face of almost certain death, smooth jazz will be deployed in 3, 2, 1.
Well, okay, that was short-lived. I was trying to dance with the music, like kind of vibe a little bit, but my model is just not having it today. Remember your evacuation training. Something service announcement. Well, you see, like most employees, I was kind of half dozing through the evacuation training portion of the briefing, you know, because I was here under a contract. Now I'm just kind of here trying to escape this nightmare. And I don't particularly know how to get out of here, so I'm just gonna go on with it. Yeah, these cameras aren't active at all. Like, I thought he was fibbing, but, like, the light's on, but nobody's home. But this place still seems to kind of work, regardless. Why would you have emergency training, like emergency testing? Like, priorities here seem all over the place. Or maybe it's perfectly apt, given the nature of this place. Testing no matter what, even if that means testing in environments that look like they need a complete refit. Okay, well, I'll just portal up there. We've already seen these to a little bit of an extent.
Because this message is pre-recorded, Any observations related to your performance are speculation on our part. Please disregard any undeserved compliments.
Oh, wow, so, that's not good. Basically, they want you to just doubt yourself if you think hey. Why is there math? Ugh. Unreason. Why would there be any reason to write this sort of math on the wall? It makes me upset. It makes me upset. And the reason it makes me upset, right, is because I was forced to take algebra and what did I take? I didn't think I took algebra 2, but it just anything beyond algebra 1, I just kind of sit there and I go, I don't why? Who's going to use this? Like, they'll sit here and drill you on Algebra 2 like it's the most important thing on the planet. You know, a lot of the school systems. But they won't teach you how to do taxes. They won't teach you how to run a business or balance a checkbook most of the time. Like, I had it. I had personal finance literacy, but, like, most schools didn't. And at best, it was an elective. And I'm just like, why? This makes me irrationally angry. It's not because of the math itself. It's because the school systems suck and... Ooh, this place is not looking good. This is giving me flashbacks to Ishimura. Though, to be fair, I'd rather be here than there. For sure. Because at least this place is kind of happy and cheerful. Even if it has sinister undertones. Hey, who am I to judge? At least they're making some sort of product, which has been kind of over-tested to a T, but
if the Enrichment Center is currently being bombarded with fireballs, meteorites, or other objects from space, please avoid unsheltered testing areas wherever a lack of shelter from space debris does not appear to be a deliberate part of the test.
Why would it be a deliberate part of the test? No, I'm confused. Why would it be a deliberate part of the test? What are we testing for? My ability to dodge? Like a Dodge Charger? Like, what are we... What are we testing for? I mean, I assume this place would have multiple different types of tests, but, like... I mean, just... why? Safety does not seem to be a concern. See, I'm gonna press buttons and pretend like I know what I'm... Okay, well, I didn't know what I was doing there for a second. Believe that'll work. Oops. Well, that did not work. I'm gonna drop that cube one more time. And then, oh, I almost had it, Press the button again, quick. There we go. I only wasted like 3 cubes and, you know, whatever's inside of it.
Well done. The Enrichment Center reminds you that although circumstances may appear bleak, you are not alone. All Aperture Science personality constructs will remain functional in apocalyptic, low-power environments of as few as 1.1 volts.
Yeah, that sounds great. Also, there's a lot of trash piling on this thing. You sure your elevator's not gonna break on me? Like, I don't want to get crushed. Like, that's not a satisfying thought, that's for sure. Where is Wheatley in all this, by the way? How's he not? Please remain calm. Please remain calm.
This next test applies the principles of momentum to movement through portals. If the laws of physics no longer apply in the future, God help you.
Well, what? When would the laws of physics not apply? What are we up against here? Cubes and cube-based hazards. Oh, and we also fly. That was not on the safety sheet, but you know what? I mean, sometimes you gotta take a few risks and you just gotta go for it. Let's get you out of there. We're breaking you out just like I'm breaking myself out. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know. Still haven't found any sort of exit, and I don't think they're gonna make it too obvious for me. I think I need to fling myself a little further than that.
If you are a
Man,
non-employee
this
who has
tractor
discovered this
beam's
facility
really
amid the
good.
ruins of civilization, welcome. And remember, testing is the future, and the future starts with you.
You gonna be mad if I take this thing off the wall? Oh, the portal's not open yet. Now it's open. They did not care, and that button is still active. Did it have a battery backup or something? That's a little concerning. Maybe they learned from my shenanigans last time and they were just like, yeah, maybe put a battery in the, maybe put a battery in some of those cameras because this one likes to tamper with our equipment. This one likes to destroy all the cameras, even if by accident. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. Into the portal. Yay.
Good
Ow.
work getting this far, future starter. That said, if you are simple-minded, bold, or irradiated in such a way that the future should not start with you, please return to your primitive tribe and send back someone better qualified for testing.
Sensitivity. It's sensitivity would go a long ways there, but hey, who am I to judge? I'm a merc, and sometimes the things that come out of my mouth, they just...
To ensure that sufficient power remains
It's
for
a good
core
thing I
testing
get paid a
protocols,
lot of
all
money
safety
because
devices have been disabled. The Enrichment Center respects your right to have questions or concerns about this
I'm not
policy.
necessarily concerned about the safety equipment. I'm more concerned about the fact that everything's flipped upside down. Could you at least have your active panels facing the right way so I can read properly? I'm already blind and deaf, so fantastic. Maybe I should go.
Hey! Oi! I'm up
Well,
there!
hello there, Wheatley. Hello there. Wait, what's up?
Oh, brilliant! You did find a portal gun!
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
Do you know what? It just goes to show, people with brain damage are the real heroes in the end, aren't they, at the end of the day? Brave. Pop a portal on that wall behind me there, and I'll meet you on the other side of the room.
Wheatley, you're not doing it on purpose.
Come on through.
Okay.
Okay, listen, let me lay something on you here. It's pretty heavy.
Oh,
They told me never, ever to disengage myself from my management rail or I would die. But we're out of options here. So get ready to catch me, all right, on the off chance that I'm not dead the moment I pop off this thing.
uh-huh.
On 3. Ready? 1,
I'll catch you. Come on.
2, 3. That's high. It's too high, isn't it, really, that? All right, going on 3 just gives you too much time to think about it. Let's
I
go
will catch
on 1
you.
this
Come
time.
on.
Okay, ready? 1. Catch me! Ow!
I was trying my best to catch you, but my portal gun slipped.
I'm not dead! Plug me into that stick on the wall over there, yeah? And I'll show you something.
Which
impressed
one?
by this.
Oh, I don't like that.
Go on, just
what?
jam me in over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can't do it if you're watching. Seriously, I'm not joking. Could you just turn around for a second?
Fine.
All right, you can turn around now. Bam! Secret panel. That I opened while your back was turned. Pick me up. Let's get out of here. Would you pick me up?
I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to.
Would you pick me up? And off we
Fine. Let's
Look
go.
at this. No rail to tell us where to go. Oh, this is brilliant.
Behave,
We can go wherever we want.
Wheatley. Behave.
Hold on though, where are we going? Seriously. Hang on, let me just get my bearings. Just follow the rail, actually.
Yeah, it seems to be a good navigation system.
Oh, Oh no.
Aww.
Yes, hello, no, we're not stopping. Don't make eye contact, whatever you do. No, thanks.
No, I'm
we're
making
good.
eye contact.
Appreciate it. Keep moving, keep moving.
Aww. Why? Why, Wheatley? Why would you do this? I wanted to say hi to the turret. He seemed friendly. He seemed friendly. About the only one in this entire
Probably also bring you
facility
up to speed on
besides
something right now.
maybe you,
In
but I
order to
haven't
escape, we're gonna have to
figured
go
out if
through
I trust
her
you yet.
chamber, and she will probably kill us if she's awake.
Oh, she's
If you want to just
definitely
call
not
it
awake.
quits, and we could just sit here forever. That's an option. Option A: sit here, do nothing. Option B: go through there, and if she's alive, she'll almost certainly kill us. So, if you've got any reservations whatsoever about this plan,
Oh,
now would be a
I was
tremendous
waiting
time
for
to
the
voice them.
door to open.
Right now.
You know, going through there and killing her again if she's awake is not a bad idea. Also, there used to be a lot of fog in this place. It must have
Okay, I'm gonna lay
evaporated.
the cards on the table. I don't want to do it.
We're
I don't wanna
going
go
in.
there.
No,
Don't go
we're going in there.
She's off. She's off. Don't panic over it. She's off. All fine. On we go. There she is. What a nasty piece of work she was, honestly. Like a proper maniac. Do you know
I would
who
try
ended
to
up
salvage
purging
bits
and ended
from
up
her,
taking her down in
but
the end?
I don't
You're not gonna
really
believe
have
this. A human.
anything. I don't
know.
have any tools
I know, I
to
wouldn't have believed either.
get
Apparently this human
salvage,
escaped and
so.
nobody's seen him since. Then there was a sort of long chunk of time where absolutely nothing happened. And then there's us escaping now. So that's pretty much the whole story. You're up to speed. Don't touch it. Jump! Actually, look at it. That's quite a distance, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, you know what?
It's a little
Go ahead
concerning.
and jump. You've got braces on your legs, so you're all set. Although no
I
braces
can't
on your
see
arms,
my legs,
though,
so I can't really
you're gonna have to
confirm
rely
that,
on the old
so-
human strength to keep a grip on the device, and by extension, me. So do really make sure you keep a grip on me. Also, a note: no braces on your spine either, so don't land on that. Or your head, no braces there. That could split like a melon from this height. So do definitely focus on landing with your legs.
You know what?
Quick question: have you been working out? Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. You know, I'm not like just a plastic cup. We will be landing with some force, so bit of
Actually,
grip.
no. I'm gonna let him cook. I'm gonna let him cook himself. I'm gonna
Let's go. Ah! Oh, still held. Still being held. That's a great job. You've applied the grip. We're all fine. That's tremendous.
Yep. Oh, Wheatley, I feel like we're gonna have a bit of a conflict
Sorry,
here.
I just looked down. I do not recommend it. Ah, I've just done it again.
What? It's just the void? What, are you afraid of the void? Thought I saw something.
I just now realised that I used to rely on my management rail to not fall into bottomless pits. In a way, you're my rail now, and you can fall into a bottomless pit. And I'm rambling now, out of fear, but here's the point: don't get too close to the edge.
Fair enough. Also, why would you say that back here where there's no infinite void? You know what? Okay. I thought I saw something. I just went to go to have a look at it, and then now I'm going back here. I don't like where this is going. Wheatley, are you... No, you wouldn't be luring me in to try to activate GLaDOS again, would you? You wouldn't do that. You absolute backstabber. All of them.
This is the main breaker room. Let's go in.
Actually, no, I don't think he's smart enough for
Look
that.
for a switch that says escape pod. All right, don't touch anything else. Not interested in anything else. Don't touch anything else. Don't even look at anything else. Just, well, obviously you've got to look at everything else to
Why
find
would
the escape
you have
pod.
all
But as soon
these
as you look at something that
breakers
doesn't say escape
like
pod,
this?
look at something else. Look at the next thing, all right? But don't touch anything
How-
else or look at anything. Well, look at other things, but don't. You understand?
I'm not seeing...
Can you see it anywhere? I can't see it
No,
anywhere.
I can't see
Tell you
anything.
what, plug me in
And
and I'll turn the
honestly,
lights on.
I don't want to mess with any of this.
Let there be light.
This is
That's,
gonna go terribly, isn't it?
God. It's quoting God. Oh, look at that. Turning.
Oh,
Ominous.
no.
But probably fine, as long as it doesn't start, moving up. Now. Escape pod. It's moving up. Okay. No, don't worry. I've got it. This should slow it
Yeah.
down. No, makes it go faster. Uh-oh.
Well, that's great.
Power up initiated.
That's
Okay, don't
fantastic.
panic. All right, stop panicking. I can still stop this. There's a
I'm
password.
not
Okay, it's fine.
panicking.
I'll just no problem.
I'm just concerned.
S.
Wheatley, social engineering. Use any common, like, passwords or
Wait, did I
common
do
passwords for this
start writing these
place.
down.
Power up, complete.
Birthdays, names, anything like that.
Act natural. Nothing. Hello.
Oh, it's you.
You know her?
It's been a long time.
Yeah,
How
I
have you
do.
been? I've been really busy being dead. You know, after you murdered me.
You
what?
didn't. Well, she was trying to kill me, and then she didn't pay me.
No.
Okay, look, we both said a lot of things that you're going to regret. But I feel like
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that,
us.
Gladys.
For science, you monster. I will say though that since
All you had to
went
do
all
was
the
pay
trouble
me.
of
All
waking
you
me
had to
up,
do was pay
you
me and
must
let me go.
really love to test. I love it too. There's just one small thing we need to take care of first.
Well, I have to say the test chambers are fun, but I really just wanted to get paid for that contract. But that's really not a thing. At this point, I'm just trying to get out of here.
Here we are, the incinerator room. Be careful not to trip over any parts of me that didn't get completely burned when you threw them down here. The dual portal
I
device
threw,
should
like,
be around
3
here somewhere.
things.
Once you find it, we can start testing, just like old times.
I burnt like 3 things. No. No, I got you. I got you, turret. You're fine. No! He was a sweet, innocent boy. No! Hunter over on Twitch, you were in violation of the rules of engagement by spamming in the chats. Get out. I'll not have you cluttering my stream with your
There it is.
bullshit.
Hold on. There.
This thing looks like it's on the fritz. Is it gonna explode like that turret over there? I hope not.
Good. You have a dual portal device. There should be a way back to the testing area up ahead.
Yeah, I see it. Hopefully we can sell
Once
this
testing
thing.
starts, I'm required by protocol to keep interaction with you to a minimum. Luckily, we haven't started testing yet. This
I have
will
nothing
be our
to say
only
to you.
chance to talk.
I have nothing to
Here,
say to you.
let me get that for you. Do
Well,
you know the
thank
biggest
you.
lesson I learned from what you did? I
Legitimately,
discovered I
thank
have a
you,
sort
but
of
I'm
black
keeping you
box
on a
quick save feature.
short
In the
notice.
event of a catastrophic failure, the last 2 minutes of my life are preserved for analysis. I was able, well, forced really, to relive you killing me again and again, forever. You know, if you'd done that to somebody else, they might devote their existence to exacting revenge. Luckily, I'm a bigger person than that. I'm happy to put this all behind us and get back
self-awareness
to
is
work.
painfully
After all,
non-existent.
we've got a lot to do, and only 60 more years to do it. More or less. I don't have the actuarial tables in front of me. But the important thing is you're back.
You're an AI.
with me.
You can just pull it
And now I'm
from...
on to all your little tricks. So there's nothing to stop us from testing for the rest of your life. After that, who knows? I might take up a hobby. Reanimating the dead, maybe.
My patron's gonna have a few words with you about that. First off, because I belong to her. And, the other side of that, you'd be surprised just how quickly the tables will turn. But that's gonna take a little bit of time. Hopefully Wheatley's still kicking, but Something tells me he's gonna be out of action for a little bit.
Sorry
Like,
about the
hold the
mess.
boot.
I've really let the place go since you killed me. By the way, thanks for that.
Sarcasm self-test complete.
Oh good, that's back online. I'll start getting everything else working while you
You know,
perform this first
as
simple
much as I
test,
don't like
which
GLaDOS,
involves deadly lasers and how test subjects react when locked in a room with deadly lasers.
as much as I don't like GLaDOS, I can appreciate the sarcasm. As a merc, I can definitely appreciate the sarcasm.
Not bad.
It's one
I
of the
forgot
two
how good
food
you are
groups
at this.
of...
You should pace yourself, though.
It's one of the two
We
food
have a
groups.
lot of tests to do.
You have sarcasm, and then you have caffeine. And that's about it. Unless you count, like, the copious amounts of noodles, like a college student, but, I mean... You know. Because you gotta save money for everything else that you actually want to have.
This next test involves discouragement redirection cubes. I just finished building them before you had your, well, episode. So now we'll both get to see how they work. There should be one in the corner.
Excuse you. You tried to kill me, and now you're gaslighting me. Hello, Wheatley. I see you. I see you. Hopefully, Wheatley will help us get out of here. But I'm not 100% certain I can trust him. Because quite frankly,
Well done. Here come the test results.
I don't think
You are a
he's...
horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Again, just because I'm a merc doesn't make me a bad person. Just because I'm a merc doesn't mean that I'm evil.
Don't let that
I
horrible
just do what I
person thing
need to
discourage
to make
you.
some money.
It's just a data point. If it makes you feel any better, science has now validated your birth mother's decision to abandon you on a doorstep.
Ow. Three out of 22 test chambers. I'm doing just with redirection cubes this time. Well, nothing like the present. Okay, so this one would probably go here. I cannot get this to work for the life of me. What was that? What was that other noise? I thought I heard something else, but, you know, maybe that was just my imagination. Let's see, let's get this one. I think this one goes, oh, it goes here.
Congratulations. Not on the test. Most people emerge from suspension terribly undernourished. I want
There
to
was no
congratulate
food
you
in
on
that
beating
thing.
the odds and somehow managing to pack
Like,
on
that
a
was
few
the worst
pounds.
part about that relaxation vault. Like, there was no food in there, which is why I was just, like, cratered into the bed. Like, if I can't eat, I'm just gonna be cratered in on the bed. And if I'm not otherwise taking on a
One
contract, which, you know, there seems to be very few down here.
You're navigating these test chambers faster than I can build them, so feel free to slow down and do whatever it is you do when you're not destroying this facility.
Hey, maybe if it's broken somewhere, I can just slip out. Maybe. But something tells me she's going to make that a little difficult. Just a little bit. Okay. I need to redirect that laser. Needs to be somewhere near the middle. Oh, that worked surprisingly well. Okay. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna slip over here with the cube and then onto the lift. And this is going to block the laser, but that's just so I can get to the other... Ow! Get to the other side.
I guess you are listening to me. But for the record, you don't have to go that slowly.
And unfortunately, due to the lack of caffeine down here, it's causing me to have a few withdrawals. You know, because I've been down here for who knows how long. Luckily, my pack still has a few bits of Tylenol, so I'll go ahead and take that so this headache doesn't completely consume me. Alright, well, that should do. I couldn't speak because I was taking a sip of water to make it a little bit more palatable. Normally I wouldn't do that, but sometimes it takes a little bit longer to get that to work. And we have a facility to escape here. Hell? Am I joining the circus over here? Why am I being lifted into the air?
This next test involves the Aperture Science Aerial Faithplate. It was part of an initiative to investigate how well test subjects could solve problems when they were
I don't
catapulted
think
into
most people
space.
would.
Results were highly informative. They could not. Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Okay, I need to time this a little bit better. There we go. That cube is
Here's an
mine.
interesting fact. You're not breathing real air. It's too
Well,
expensive to
yeah.
pump this far down. We just take carbon dioxide out of a room, freshen it up a little, and pump it back in. So you'll be breathing the same room full of air for the rest of your life. I thought that was interesting.
I mean, wouldn't it be more, I don't know, would it not be more effective to
Let's see
just
what the
have a
next
couple
test
of
is.
trees down here or something?
Advanced aerial faithplates. Well, have fun soaring through the air without a care in the world. I have to go to the wing that was made entirely of glass and pick up 15 acres of broken glass. By myself.
This is why, this is why, and I think she's exaggerating there, like, completely, but this is why I have anxiety around those full tower, like, cases, the ones with, like, the tempered glass. You just, POV, you just spent $3,000 on your brand new PC. It has top of the line, like, equipment for the time period you're watching this, right? Maybe the 60 series came out at this point. And your tempered glass on your rig just broke, shattering all over the motherboard, all over the expensive GPU and the CPU and the fans, ruining your RGB, and now you have to ship that thing back, and hopefully they'll honor the warranty, which warranties are a fickle thing. Oh, I can zoom in too. Well, that did not work. Well, we'll just go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do this, and we'll try that again, because I was a little bit slow and sluggish. Because I did not have a speed cola or a monster. Either way, I would have been happy.
Oh, sorry. I'm still cleaning out the test chambers, so sometimes there's still trash in them, standing around, smelling and being useless.
She
Try
couldn't
to avoid the
possibly.
garbage hurtling towards you.
She couldn't possibly be talking about me, chat. Could she? Bonk. 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 I think we sorry. I might have a small case of brain damage. Let's go ahead and try that button again. But I mean, honestly, at this point, who wouldn't? You know, I could have just set up that... I could have just set up that portal to just drop the cube on there. But again, I don't get paid to think. Well, let's be fair, I'm not even getting paid at all right now.
Remember before when I was talking about smelly garbage standing around being useless? That
In
was
this
a
case,
metaphor. I was actually talking about you. And I'm sorry. You
I
didn't
am
react at the
truly the
time, so I was
unpaid
worried it
intern.
sailed right over your head, which would have made this apology seem insane. That's why I had to call you garbage a second time just now.
And she continues the gaslighting. As if I'm not unpaid.
Did you know that people with
And she
guilty
is forcing me
consciences
to
are more
test
easily startled by
again.
loud noises? I'm sorry. I don't know why that went off. Anyway, just an interesting science fact.
Oh.
Did I accidentally fizzle that before you could complete the test? I'm sorry. Go ahead and grab another one.
Gladys,
No, I fizzled that one too. Oh well, we have warehouses full of the things. Absolutely worthless. I'm happy to get rid of them.
My patience is not as infinite, Gladys. Stop. Would we? So maybe, you know, don't fizzle the fucking cube. Okay, Wheatley's still on the job, so at least we have that. Even though I'm not entirely sure if he's friendly or not. I don't even know if friendly's the right word. I think just competent. I don't know if he's competent. And it has me concerned. Because if he starts messing up, like, towards the end, that could get me killed. We'll see. So we do that, and then we just jump through the portal, and away we go. This door seems a little
Every
messed up.
test chamber is equipped with an emancipation grill at its exit, so that test subjects cannot smuggle test objects out of the test area. This one is broken. Don't take anything with you.
Just to spite you, Gladys. Just to spite you. Okay, so how do we spite GLaDOS? It's more a rhetorical question than anything else, but honestly, I am going to take this and I am going to go. Screw you, GLaDOS. I am taking this with me.
I think
Damn
that
it.
one was about to say, I love you. They are sentient, of course. We just have a lot of them.
My patience has already ran out. And I know I'm... excuse me. I know I'm looking up at the ceiling, but it's the closest thing that I can actually represent to looking up at GLaDOS and just raising my fists in fury. Is the closest thing I've got. So you know what? I'm gonna take it for what it is. What's next on this journey of ours? Sorry, I was taking a sip of water. You might not be able to see it, but I still have my gear on me. So at least I can transmit and
This
still have
next test
few
involves
supplies.
emancipation grills. Remember, I told you about them in the last test area that did not have one.
Which honestly might be my only saving grace.
Oh no, the turbines again. I have to go. Wait, this next test does require some explanation. Let me give you the fast version. There. If you have any questions, just remember what I said in slow motion. Test on your own recognizance. I'll be right back.
Okay, I don't think this is very difficult, but whatever floats thine boats there, GLaDOS. Yeah, because I just do this, and then I just exit through this portal, and then out we go. Yeah, this place deteriorated really quickly. Like, this looks like 20 years worth of damage. How long was I out? The return. Me on a daily basis when I can't get my phone to work. Yeah, it really seems to be having some issues. How are we doing here? Think we just fling ourselves up there and then yeah. This aerial faceplate does not work. Oh, there we go.
It's me. I'm okay.
Oh. Well, hey,
Well, I'm
we leave.
back. The aerial faceplate in here is sending a distress signal. You broke it, didn't you? There.
Not
Try it now.
intentionally.
What happened, right? I was just lying there. You thought I was done.
This plate must not be calibrated to someone of your generousness. I'll add a few zeros to the maximum weight. You look great, by
Excuse.
the way. Very healthy.
Oh,
Try
fuck
it now.
off.
Bird, right? Couldn't believe it either.
You seem to have defeated its load-bearing capacity. Well done. I'll just lower the ceiling.
Okay. Well, I'll catch up with you later there, Wheatley. We're gonna have to get a plan going to get out of here, but till then, guess I have to test for free. Much to my dismay. Because you do it for one client. Well, this isn't even a client at this point. I'm just unpaid labor. This isn't even a client anymore. This is just a mess. Right. Go back up here, grab this. Doesn't directly... Ow! My back. I was meaning to get a little bit of a close shave. You know what, with the long amounts of time in the relaxation vault, but still... Okay, hold the phone. Something's not right. I need to be up here first, and then we open the portals, then...
Look at you, sailing through the air majestically, like an eagle, piloting a blimp.
Your insults do not faze me, GLaDOS. However, the brain rot seems to have claimed its hold on me. Let's go. Before my brain deteriorates more. I honestly expected that little rug there to just roll up into him and then just carry him off to who knows where. They'd have this new recipe basically called Apture Science Chili.
Enjoy this next test. I'm going to go to the surface. It's a beautiful day out. Yesterday I saw a deer. If you solve this next test, maybe I'll let you ride an elevator all the way up to the break room. And I'll tell you about the time I saw a deer again.
I mean, if there's a way out from the break room, that could actually be a decent idea. Okay, so if I go up here... that doesn't really seem to do anything. Oh, but I can portal. And I can fling myself over here. Grab this. God's playing some funky tunes again. Can't say I blame them. Some good music. And of course, as soon as I say music, what is it, the Warner Brothers group is just gonna be like, and suddenly we own all the rights to your stream. Put ads on it because we own everything. But hopefully that won't be the case. Ow. See about this cube. Before life, there was the cube. Now the question is, where do we put this said cube? This cube of life, this cube of absolute power. Okay, I'm going to go back down here for a moment. I forgot the cube. Wait, I could just ride this back up and then grab the cube real quick and then set this up. Bam, bam, and then I'm just gonna go back down here. I'm gonna nudge this cube out of the way. It's almost there. It's almost lined up. Nope, don't close back up. We're not closed for business just yet. I'm gonna take this cube down here without interfering with the laser. And then we're gonna take this cube all the way up here, all the way back this way. Don't know how that doesn't break my spine, but we'll break all my transmission equipment.
I didn't see the deer today. I did see some humans. But with you here, I've got more test subjects than I'll ever need.
Gladys, if you think that I'm not going to bill these shits out of your company after I get my rear end out of here for not one, but now 2 contracts, you got another thing coming. Because in this case, it's just a case of fraud, and I can at least get my money's worth.
These bridges are made from natural light that I pump in from the surface. If you rubbed your cheek on one, it would be like standing outside with the sun shining on your face. It would also set your hair on fire, so don't actually do it.
You don't own me. I do whatever I want, but unfortunately, I really can't get my face any closer to that. It's definitely not a game limitation in just me being a brat. So, we're just gonna go this way. I could see the practical application for this, but at the same time, like, how would you... Oh, I need to be over there to press the button for the cube. How am I supposed to, like... Is this thing automatic? Like, does it just keep dropping them because I have unlimited of them? Oh, it's a repeater. That's interesting. That's an interesting choice for a... It's an interesting choice for this test chamber, but... Hey, they want to keep dropping cubes into the lake while I get myself into position. Who am I to mind? Got it. Set back over here. Go over there. Let's make the delivery of one beautiful cube. And there you are. Enjoy. I'm gonna need to go this way. I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna go over here.
Excellent.
Go through this portal.
You're a predator,
yeah.
and these tests are your prey. Speaking of which,
That
I
was
was
a
researching
big
sharks for an
turret.
upcoming test. Do you know who else murders people who are only trying to help them? Did you guess sharks?
Gladys,
Because
I
that's
don't care
wrong.
about your
The correct
gaslighting.
answer is nobody.
How
Nobody
much for
but
that
you is
turret?
that pointlessly cruel.
No, I need Big Chungus turret. Like, I'm sorry, I need Big Chungus turret.
Good news. I figured out what to do with all the money I save recycling your one room full of air. When
You
you
know,
die,
all
I'm
you
going
had.
to laminate your skeleton and pose you in the
All,
lobby. That way future generations can learn from you how not to have your unfortunate bone structure.
Gladys, all you had to do was pay me. You have the money, and you just didn't want to do it.
Perfect. The door's malfunctioning. I guess somebody's going to have to repair that too. No,
I am not a
don't
door
get up.
technician. I don't have my
I'll
stasis
be right back.
stasis
Don't
module.
touch anything.
I kind of sold that from that gig.
Hey, up here. I found some
Well,
bird
hey,
eggs
you
up
seem
here.
a little
Just
jittery.
dropped into the door mechanism. Shut it right down. Bird!
Well, that was short-lived.
Okay, that's probably the bird in it that laid the eggs. Livid. Okay, look, the point is,
Yeah,
we're gonna break out
you
of here,
just-
alright? Very
okay,
soon, I promise,
you
I
don't
promise. I just have to figure out how to break us out of here. Here she comes. Just keep testing. Remember, you never saw me. Never saw me.
I'm not gonna rat you out.
I went
bro.
and spoke with
You're
the door
good. You're
mainframe.
good.
Let's just say he won't be, well, living anymore. Anyway, back to testing.
Fantastic. You're murdering more people. Because apparently I'm the only one you haven't managed. I'm about the only one you haven't managed to kill so far. So far, I would like to reiterate. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna see if I can press the button. Okay, so a little bit higher. Yeah, so that way I can just kind of step up on there. Get the cube. No. I didn't want to lose the cube. I wanted to gain the cube. I want to be one cube richer. I don't know. I don't know. These contracts haven't been getting me a whole lot of money. So sometimes you just gotta make do with whatever little salvage you can get. Feel like a loot box. We'll just open up and see what common loot we get. Just let's be fair. We're not gonna be any legendary gear out of this.
Well done. In fact, you did so well, I'm going to note this on your file, in the commendation section. Oh, there's lots of room here. Did well. Enough.
Yeah, you died well enough, GLaDOS. And on your deathbed, you spread a hell of a lot of common loot.
This next test involves turrets. You remember them, right? They're the pale spherical things that are full of bullets. Oh wait, that's you in 5 seconds. Good luck.
Oh, your androids are not that powerful. Now, Big Chungus over there in the previous test chamber was actually a really good upgrade.
Target lost.
I want to see if I can drop one of these from the ceiling. That doesn't seem to be the case, but I can drop him on his side. That works. I like that. Seems that beggars cannot be choosers. And in this case, well, I am no beggar, but I'm in a bad situation. I'm in a bad way, so I'm just gonna have to make do with what we got. Get down there.
I don't blame you.
Okay, so we're gonna have a look at the drop zone here. Ugh. Sights be looking a little off for that bomb and run. You know, with the giant cube. See if I can. let me see if I can get the sights a little bit more attuned. I think I can make that shot. Hold on. That did not work. Okay, well, we are down. We are... Wait. I could just do that. Okay. I took care of one of them. How's that looking? That turret might be able to get me, but honestly... Bump. Bump. Sheesh. They almost got me. Honestly, that went pretty well. GLaDOS, I don't have access to the elevator. Am I supposed to just jump? This is definitely not OSHA approved. Somebody get a maintenance team down here. Need to have a look at this. I guess we're going through maintenance if we want into the next test chamber. Hopefully this will be a nice way out.
To maintain a constant testing cycle, I simulate daylight at all hours and add a
Well, that
vapor
was,
to your oxygen supply. So
that was
you may
too
be
good to be
confused
true,
about the passage of time. The point is, yesterday was your birthday. I thought you'd want to know.
It was not my birthday. It was not my birthday yesterday. Mine has already come and went. That sounds weird. Don't make it... Please do not make that weird, internet. Even though I know exactly... That's exactly what y'all are gonna do. Let me see if I can line that up a little bit.
You know how I'm going to live forever, but you're going to be dead in 60 years? Well, I've been working on a belated birthday present for you. Well, more of a belated birthday medical procedure. Well, technically, it's a medical experiment. What's important is it's a present.
You see, I don't know if I want a birthday present from you. Like, I mean, normally I'd be like, oh, you don't have to spend money on me, but you, I
That
have
jumpsuit you're wearing looks
concerns.
stupid. That's not me talking. It's right here in your file. On other
Excuse
people,
me?
it looks fine.
I love
But right here, a
jumpsuits.
scientist has noted
Like-
that on you it looks stupid. Well, what does a neck-bearded old engineer know about fashion? He probably... Oh, wait, it's a she. Still, what does she know? Oh wait, it says she has a medical degree. In fashion. From France.
That doesn't make... You know what, GLaDOS? I don't know, jumpsuits. I like onesies and, like, jumpsuits. They look so cool. And I've been hearing about Walmart and their new hoodies, and I'm just like,
Please put me down.
I might want me one, or like, you know, 3. And no, this is not a sponsored. I don't take sponsorship. Don't take sponsorships. If I was to promote something, it would be something that I built and I trust. Don't worry. You're the last target you will ever see. Okay, no. They might still be able to see. Honestly, it's not an issue. There we go.
I'm going through the list of test subjects in cryogenic storage.
Oh?
I managed to find 2 with your last name. A man and a woman. So that's interesting. It's a small world.
I suppose so, isn't it?
I have a surprise waiting for you after this next test.
These scans
Telling
look
you would
so
spoil
cool
the
on the...
surprise. So
Oh,
I'll
I
just
want the
give you
pink
a
one.
hint.
Oh, I want the pink
It
one. Where'd
involves
it go?
meeting two
No,
people
no,
you
bring
haven't
back the
seen
pink
in a
one. That
long
was so
time.
cute. I would love to have an aperture. I would love to have a turret like this in pink. Just have a little bow on him and just, ah. It's like he's cute and cuddly, but he's also he will absolutely shred you. Oh. It produces a laser. The button produces a laser. Ooh. I don't know how I feel about melting the turrets, but... because they're just innocent. They're just innocent they're just innocent cuties. Like, I don't really want to be doing this, but... that did not work. Okay. Well, if I put the cube over there, and then try to redirect the laser, that might work. Let's see.
Activated.
Yeah, that's what we're looking for. So what was with that turret over here? I wanna have a look into that for a second. Hold on. We're not leaving just yet. How do I even...
Deploying. Firing. Are you still there? Target acquired.
Okay, well, I can't quite get in there with him shooting at me, obviously. So we're gonna have a look into this situation here. See what we can do. I think if I direct the laser like this, I might be able to get him. Yeah. There we go. Now let's have a look in there. I want to see. Oh. Oh, the grate opened. Why is there music? Oh. There's the big Chungus turret. I want one. I want one of these. Guys, this is absolutely beautiful. I really want one of these. And, like, I definitely want one of these with, like, a pink case. Just, oh, it would be so cute. Unmortality. I guess. It is so cute. I think it's kind of weird that they're doing it down there, but, like, it's still pretty cool. Alright, well... well, wait, I need a portal over here. I forgot... I forgot the solution that I had, like, 2 seconds ago. Turret's on fire. Well, yes, that's generally the point. Let's get that in there. Oh, GLaDOS. I want to see if I can... there it is. That is a beautiful turret. I love that. The sarcasm is strong with you. I like Portal. On Twitch says, the Portal
It says this
fan
next test was designed
has
by one of
arrived.
Aperture's Nobel Prize
Welcome.
winners. It doesn't say what the prize was for.
Welcome.
Well, I know it wasn't for being immune to neurotoxin.
No, I don't think it was, because a lot of the people down here have suffocated. Well, I don't know if suffocated is the right word. Poisoned would be a better word for it. I definitely like these test chambers, but I definitely would like out of here at some point. Because I don't much like the fact that... Oh, I see. That GLaDOS has trapped me down here. My contract that was originally paid for. You know, she never really honored that. And then... they dragged me back down here just so... you know, just so they could experiment with me as their test subject. It is truly some rough times that we're in. Is that gonna fall onto the button? I think so. I think that's lined up.
I bet you think I forgot about your surprise. I didn't.
Oh, no.
In fact, we're headed to your surprise right now. After all these years, I'm getting choked up just thinking about it.
Somehow somehow I don't want this surprise. Because I feel like the surprise is either gonna be sarcastic attitude or shotgun to the face. You know, because she tried to poison me before, and then that didn't work. Well, I don't see the shotgun, unless it's very well hidden. Or maybe it's some machine gun.
Surprise in 3, 2, 1. I made it all up.
Sounds like it.
Oh, come on. If it makes you feel any better, they abandoned you at birth. So I very seriously doubt they'd even want to see you.
No, bad turret. That honestly might have been the cruelest trick she's played yet. I mean, I guess she is a little salty about, you know, the whole dying situation, but I don't know. Like, could you treat your test subjects a little bit better? Okay, so I'm gonna need this, I think. Yeah, because they're gonna launch and then they're gonna collide somewhere between these 2 points, and then one of them landed over there. It's a little out in the open. Not sure I want that necessarily. Uh-oh. Behind the glass. Use the portal gun to get it over here. And we'll just portal over here. We are already through 18 test chambers. It's insanity. Alright, I need a good sight on that. I need a good sight profile on that turret. Let me see what I can do. Oh, he's on fire and he's gone. Perfect. Now I have free reign of the cabin. Okay, that got 2 of them, and I think if I redirect the laser here, as long as it doesn't dim
I
out,
feel awful about that surprise.
it works
Tell you
perfectly.
what, let's give your parents a call right now.
Parents you are trying to reach do not love you. Please hang up.
Oh, that's sad. But impressive. Maybe they worked at the phone company.
That, or you just altered your voice a little bit in order to spite me. Honestly, I don't know if I would really know the difference at this point. I wonder what Wheatley's up to. Haven't heard from him in a bit. And I need some ticket off this boat. This is a longer elevator ride. Oh.
Hey, how's it going? I taught my
Speak
way
of the
onto
devil.
the nanobot work crew rebuilding this shaft. They are really small. So, I know, Jerry. No, I'm on a break, mate. On a break. Ah! Just hang in there for 5 more. What,
Oh,
Jerry?
they
You
went
can't
like
fire me
those.
for that. Yes, Jerry. Or maybe your prejudiced work site should have accommodated a nanobot of my size. Thanks for the hate crime, Jer. See you in court, mate. Anyway, look, just hang in there for 5 more chambers.
How did he get on as a nanobot? How? Oh, there's some shenanigans going on with the hiring situation down
Well,
there.
you know the old formula. Comedy equals tragedy plus time. And you have been asleep for a while. So I guess
GLaDOS.
it's actually pretty funny when you do the math.
I don't like math, GLaDOS. Why do you think I became a merc? Why do you think I became a merc? Because I didn't want to do math. I said, maybe I don't want to spend the rest of my life doing calculations, getting absolutely burnt out, trying to figure out how that worked, and I don't really think it was supposed to. Figure out these equations so that some CEO can make billions of dollars while I make like maybe $100,000. I said that sounds like a very bad deal to me. Unfortunately, some of the contracts you end up with, well, they either treat you just as badly or they just outright scam you, like in this particular case. Okay, that's a little bit better. And it doesn't matter because I didn't bring the cube with me. I didn't bring the cube with me, so that all that puzzle solving skills were in absolute vain. Let's try that again. Okay. Open the portal there, fling the cube, and then I can just go after the cube. I'm sure there's probably a simpler way to do this, but if there is, I didn't see it. So I'm just going off of what I can figure out. Ow. I feel like that can be set up a little bit better. Because I don't want to have to do this multiple times just to fix my mistakes. Sloppy work means I have to go back and do it twice. And as much as I want to escape, I can't be doing sloppy work. That doesn't work out for anybody. So let's get this cube moving. And then how do we... Oh. Well, that's simple enough. I just launch it all over the place. I'll go over here and do that then. I thought I had to do like a complex way of like getting up there, had to get some momentum, but no, it was really simple and I just didn't see it. Alright. Looks like we have to fling ourselves one more time. That was an orange portal. That goes over there. And away we go. Any more snarky
I
comments
thought
there,
about our dilemma,
GLaDOS?
and I came up with a solution that I honestly think works out best for one of both of us.
Oh, are you finally gonna pay me so that we can leave? Because that would be a miracle.
Federal regulations require me to warn you that this next test chamber is looking pretty good. That's right. The facility is completely operational again.
How in the world did you get this place up and running this quickly? So where are we? Oh, we're putting these over here. So I guess they need to converge at this point. even though none of those are hitting properly. Far one's activated. Let's see if we can get that middle one too. Oh no, that's not quite right. Okay, this one goes to the middle, and then this one goes over here. And then I can use the back side of this panel to go around. I could do that, or I could do this.
I think these test chambers look
And
even better
potentially
than
melt
they
my
did
legs.
before. It was easy, really. You just have to look at things objectively, see what you don't need anymore, and trim out the fat.
The snark is very subtle, but it's just pinched on like a garnish. It's perfect,
I've
you
got a
see.
surprise for you after this next test.
No more
Not
surprises.
A fake, tragic surprise like
no
last
more
time.
surprises, please.
A real surprise with tragic consequences.
That I
And
believe.
real confetti this time. The good stuff. Our last bag. Part of me's going to miss it. But at the end of the day, it was just taking up space.
Oh, the sarcasm and the euphemisms are real here.
What's going on? You
Okay.
turned off the lights.
Really?
Hey, buddy, I'm speaking in an accent that is beyond her range of hearing.
Look,
Is
Metal
that
Ball,
so?
I can hear you.
Run, I don't need to do the voice. Run!
She doesn't even respect his name. Oh, we're leaving. Okay.
Come on, I'm closing the doors. Okay, quick recap.
Thank you.
We are escaping. All right, that's what's happening now. We're escaping. So you're doing great. Just keep running. Quick word about the future plans that I've got in store.
Okay,
We're
yeah,
gonna shut
please
down
fill me
the
in.
turret production line. All right, turn off our neural
Okay.
processing and then confirm. Again,
Why?
for the
No,
moment.
no,
Run!
no.
Come on, come on, come on.
No, we hit the
The
reactor and
irony is you were almost at the last test.
we hit the reactor and then we
Here it is.
climb the
Why don't
nearest
we just
elevator
do it?
to the surface.
Trust me, it's an easier way out than whatever asinine plan your friend.
And then
came
I
up
sell
with.
this portal
Oh,
gun for like,
what? How stupid did you
million
think we got?
credits.
Oh,
okay, well,
just keep moving.
we're taking a detour, I guess. Okay, I blacked out. And somehow in my dreams, I am seeing the Aperture Laboratories logo.
Come on, come on.
Wheatley, I have to say your plan is a little bit flawed. Why would you ever want to confront her?
What's going on in there? Can you get out?
Turret massacre is what's happening
I
in
heard
here.
gunfire. It's a bit late. Look out for gunfire. Probably doesn't help at this point, but I haven't been trying.
No, it's fine, it's fine.
You're okay. Great, come on.
I'm a little
This way,
spry
this
on
way.
my feet, but you know, without that caffeine, it really doesn't. Not really as fast as I used to be. I cannot hear myself think for the life of me.
There's the exit. We're almost out here. Bring in the whole place down. Hurry, hurry. This
And she was
way.
blaming me for destroying the facility. Sure, manufacturing. Well, we're here if this is what you want to do. Alright, I think I'm gonna turn down my hearing aid a little bit, because I think we all know at this point that my hearing is gone. I'd like to preserve what little hearing I have left. You know, I keep blacking out, like, maybe that lack of caffeine is getting to me. Well, we are escaping, that's for sure. You know, the facility might be fully operational, but I still feel like there are a few things that are just kind of malfunctioning or broken.
Oh,
Hello.
brilliant. You made it through. Well done. Okay, fine.
Hello, Wheatley.
Still got work to do. At least you can't touch us back here.
Are you sure about that? Because I'm...
Okay. Okay, don't move.
My gun was emitting light.
So,
How is
got
it
an
not...
idea, but it
How
is
is it this
bloody
pitch
dangerous. Here we go.
dark?
Ah!
Yeah, you telling me this thing wouldn't
They told me that if I ever turn this flash
illuminate
on,
this thing
I
a
would
little bit?
die. They told me that about everything. I mean, I don't even know why they bothered giving me this stuff if they didn't want me to use it. It's pointless. Mad.
I'm starting to put two and two together, and they didn't want you to use
Start down here.
anything because you're
They say that the old caretaker of this place went absolutely crazy.
not
Chopped up
exactly
his entire
together.
staff of robots. All of them robots. They say at night you can still hear the screams of their replicas.
That's a
All
little
of them
ominous.
functionally indistinguishable from the originals. No memory of the incident. Nobody knows what they're screaming about. Absolutely terrifying.
They're probably screaming because it got scrapped. Like I would be too if somebody just took my arms and legs off.
Wait, careful. Let me light this jump for you.
Thank you. Oh, I still jumped into the void. Yeah, so Mara, I'm gonna need a resurrection because even though Wheelie
Careful.
eliminated the jump, I
Wait,
still
careful.
fell
Let me light this jump for you.
straight into the void.
Okay, this looks dangerous. I'll hold the light steady.
Thank you.
Oh, nicely done.
What are they building? Oh wait, these were the turrets. Man, this is full-scale production. Like, are you building an army or are you building products?
Here's an interesting
Thank you.
story. You might like this. I almost got a job down here in manufacturing, but guess who the foreman went with? Only an exact duplicate of himself.
Of course, yeah.
Ended up giving me the worst possible job, tending to all the smelly humans. Sorry, that's
Excuse you?
smelly. Just attending to the humans. Sorry about that. That just slipped out. A bit insensitive. The smelly humans.
You're gonna be a right pain in my ass, aren't you there, Wheelie?
Okay, we have to split up here for a moment. Portal up to that passage, and I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, sounds good. Where does this even go? Wheelie, I don't see
Get
any...
you out of that room. Can you reach that wall back there?
It looks a little far. Might be able to. Oh, works perfectly. This thing... Okay. I'm gonna...
Okay, there's
You...
another wall over here.
We'll get to that in a second. I feel like this portal gun and a lot of the things here in Aperture Science, if they haven't already, it doesn't look like they've been producing much stuff. Otherwise, I would have seen some of this on the market and been like, ooh, I won't need that pink turret. But anyways, I feel like Aperture Science is a perfect example of it's good enough, just ship it. It's good enough, just post it. Like, the idea being that your stuff is probably good enough already. You're just overthinking the hell out of it, and you should just send it. You should just post it. You should just apply for that job. Ask that person out. Like if you're genuinely giving it your all and you're just like overthinking it, like, hey, I don't know if I should do this thing, you're good. Just send it. Even 60% effort is good enough. Just send it. I don't know who needs to hear that today, but just send it. Whatever you're doing, just send it. Just ship it. Are these turrets active? They don't look like it, but I don't know if I want to test that.
Right.
We going down?
I'm gonna take this rail down the back way. See you at the bottom. Good luck.
Also, how did you get back onto the rail? How? I'm a little confused on how you got back onto the management rail after all that and how she didn't just completely crush you. Wonder if he just slipped into a new shell or something. Because it kind of looks like the eye, as weird as it sounds, like the eye is really just the main thing and everything else is just the shell. Almost like a turtle or crab or something. What are we looking at here?
Turret redemption lines active. Please do not
Oh,
engage with
this is
turrets heading
recycling.
towards redemption.
I do what I want. I will do what I want because
Redemption lines
you
are
have
not
violated
laws.
the
Please exit
contract.
turret redemption line.
I'm just passing through. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. It's a turret from earlier. I got you, buddy. Come here. Come here. I got you. Got you. No redeem. You're not gonna get recycled. Oh?
Don't make lemonade.
Okay, buddy.
Prometheus was punished by the gods for giving the gift of knowledge to man. He was cast into the bowels of the earth and pecked by birds. It won't be enough.
Can't take you in.
Nansen is beneath us.
Is it?
Her name is Carolyn.
What? Who is Karen? I will. Thank you, turret. I'm gonna leave you here because I don't want you getting eviscerated by the gates. So you're gonna stay here. You're gonna guard this place. If not with your bullets, then with your kind personality. You take care, turret.
Target acquired.
Huh. Well, this door is locked.
Target
Ah.
acquired.
I don't like going into a live fire area, but maybe I'll just wait for one. Yeah, he's. Well, he's lacking a few bullets.
Response.
We might want one of those. Might want one of these.
Response.
Okay.
Template.
Give me that defective one. I got you. I got you. Nope, nope. You're fine. You're fine. Be chill. Be chill.
Response.
I don't know why I need this one.
Get through. Well done. Follow me. You're gonna love this. Almost there. Ta-da! Only the turret control center. Thank you very much.
Template.
Here, come and have a look out the window. Good.
Okay, what are we? How
See
are we
that
supposed to?
scanner out there, right? It's
do it?
deciding which turrets to keep and which to toss, and it's using that
Oh,
master
okay.
turret there as a template. Now, if we pull out the template turret, it'll shut down the whole production line.
Okay. How do we get in there, though?
Hack the door so that we can get at it. Technical. You'll need to turn around while I do this.
Template.
Again with this? Okay.
Done. Hacked.
Template.
Okay,
I-
Paul, just pull that turret out.
Yeah, you're on the fritz too. That's not gonna be great. Let's get this template out of here.
Do it.
Template missing. Continuing from memory.
Oh, it hasn't done it. What do you have?
Ow.
Template.
Well, if we give it a new template, then might take this.
Are you? Oh, brilliant! That's brilliant.
New template accepted.
If we're lucky, she won't find out all her turrets are crap until it's too late. Classic.
How would she not know, like, immediately?
Response.
Okay, I'm about to start hacking. It's a little bit more complicated than it looked from your side. It should take about 10 minutes. Keep one eye on the door.
Well, this thing just immediately opened.
Pretty complicated.
Uh-huh. Let's see. Let's see. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding.
No. How long's the door been open?
It's been
Was there
open
any
for the
sort of
last couple of
announcement
minutes.
Before it opened, like a buzzer or an alarm of some kind, or like a hacker alert. I mean, you know,
No,
fair
no,
enough, people
absolutely
think it's
not.
open, but
Let's go.
just in-
Let's go.
Just mention in the future, cough or something.
Well, where would be the fun in that? Where would be the fun in that? Come on. You gotta liven up a little bit.
All right, now she can't use her turrets, so let's go and take care of that neurotoxin generator as well.
Well, it says it's this way, but all I see is infinite void, so I guess we're going to the employee daycare center. Why on earth would I want to bring... Not that I have any children, and not that I would want any. like, at all. I can't. No, that would be stressful beyond belief. But, like, if I did, why would I bring them here?
Bring your daughter to work day. That did not end well.
The hell
And
do you mean it
14
did not end
potato
well?
batteries. Embarrassing. I mean, I realize they're children, but still, you know, low-hanging fruit and all that. Barely science, really, is
It, they're kids. They are literally children. They don't know any better. I mean, it's like, yeah, they're gonna be like, oh, potato. I'm surprised one of these isn't like the model volcano.
Big concealer
Yeah,
volcano. Well, you know, at least it's not a potato battery, I'll give it that, but it's
hell
not terrifically
yes.
original, is it? You know what I mean? Not exactly primary research, even within the child sciences. I'm guessing this wasn't one of the scientists' children. You know, I don't want to be snobby, but let's be honest, it's got manual labourer written all over it, hasn't it? I'm not saying they're not as good as the professionals, you know, they're just a lot dumber.
I want to rip you off that management rail so bad. And then I'm going to grab you by both handles and then smash you against the wall. If you weren't trying to help me get out of here, I would smash your core into bits. It would make the attempt on GLaDOS be absolutely ridiculous.
Look at that, it's growing right up into the ceiling.
Ridiculously
The whole place is probably
innocent.
overrun with potatoes at this point, isn't it? At least you won't starve, though.
I would be afraid that these would have mutated by the neurotoxin, and I'd be quite dead. I think I'll stick to the
Don't worry, I'm absolutely
MREs in my
guaranteeing
pack.
100%
They're not the best, but
Oh,
I mean, at least they'll keep me alive.
Okay, let's try this one.
I mean, at least to be fair, if I run out of food, it might be an alternative, but ugh, I'm gonna say no on that one. Oh, is
I
this
knew we were
it?
going the right way. This is the neurotoxin generator. Bit bigger than I expected. Not going to be able to just, you know, push it over. Have to apply some cleverness. There's some sort of control room up at the top.
I see some
so let's go
panels.
investigate.
Do we have a laser nearby? I could solve this issue quite quickly. However, few issues with that. Can you turn it off before I start slicing into things? Because if I breathe that stuff in,
There's our handiwork. I shouldn't laugh, really. They do feel pain, of a sort. It's all simulated, you know. But really enough for
why
them,
would
though.
you simulate pain for turrets? Their one function is to
I'm afraid
literally
the door's
just...
locked. Just checked in. No way to hack it, as far as I can tell.
Okay, I'm gonna press this
What are
button.
you doing? We don't know what that button. Oh, the door's open. Well done. Let's see what's it.
Who cares? Press buttons.
Good news. I can use this equipment.
Impulsion Observation Annex.
However, password protected.
What does that
Alarm bells. No,
mean?
don't worry. All right, not a problem for me. You may as well have a little rest actually while I work on it.
Okay, you have fun with that.
Here we go.
It is still
Hardest part of any
1:40.
hack is the figuring out
Time
when to
is
start
not
things.
passed
That's
in
always
this
tricky.
place.
But let the games begin.
I mean, we've been at this for like an hour, right? Something like that. I don't know.
Check that off the list. Computer identified. Tick. There's a box part here. Probably got some electronics in there.
Uh-huh.
A monitor.
Okay, while he's off doing that, I'm gonna put a portal there.
Neurotoxin.
Yes,
Hold
I
on,
do.
Neurotoxin levels are going down. Hold on, something's wrong. Neurotoxin levels up to 50%. No, it's down. Sorry, my mistake. I meant to say it's down 50%.
I don't know if
Carry on.
this is gonna infect the area. I should probably be wearing a respirator, but you know.
Neurotoxin at 0%. Yes. Hold on.
Well, that's good. Oh, I think I sliced a couple of pipes by accident.
Warning. Neurotoxin pressure has reached dangerously unlethal levels.
Ooh, that's a bad thing. Oh, that thing's getting imploded. Now I see why they meant implosion.
The tube's broken. We can ride it straight to her.
Alright, well, no time like the present. I don't know if I should have jumped into the pipe, but yeah, no.
should take us right to her. I can't believe I'm finally doing this. Woo! I knew
She's
this
still
would be
got a
fun.
lot
They
of
told me it
these
wasn't fun at all.
facility
It wasn't fun
arms
at all.
that's got me a
I
little
can't believe it. I
concerned.
told myself.
Again, why didn't we just... Why are we confronting her? Why don't we just go to the reactor and then set it to blow?
It goes down for miles. All sealed off years ago.
What it does?
We should be getting close.
It does?
Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on her face. No neurotoxin, no turret. She'll never know what hit her. Hold on, because I might not have thought this next part completely through.
Really? We're... Oh... Okay.
You're going the wrong way. Get to her. I'll find you.
Like, at this point, we should just be setting the reactor to blow, but, you know... Guess that's not an option. So I'll just operate off the original plan and confront her for whatever reason. You know, because you wouldn't have learned the first time. Oh, this isn't a trap at all. Guess it's the easiest way to get to her. GLaDOS emergency shutdown and cake dispensary keep unlocked. Time to spring the trap.
I honestly, truly didn't think you'd fall for that. In fact, I devised a much more elaborate trap further ahead for when you got to
Yeah,
the easy
these
one.
facility arms
If I'd known
is
you'd
what
let
I was
yourself get
worried about.
captured this easily, I would have just dangled a turkey leg on a rope from the ceiling.
Excuse you.
Well, it was nice catching
The
up.
turkey leg
Let's
is not...
get to business. I hope you brought something stronger than a portal gun this time.
Oh, why is
Otherwise,
that?
I'm afraid you're about to become the immediate past president of the Being Alive Club.
Ah, she did learn. There's no portal
Seriously,
service.
though, goodbye.
Having a little trouble with those turrets there, GLaDOS. We did a few things back there.
You were busy back there.
Yes, we were.
Well, I suppose we could just sit in this room and glare at each other until somebody drops dead. But I have a better idea. It's your
Oh?
old friend, deadly neurotoxin. If I
Well,
were
you see, I hate to disappoint you, GLaDOS, but that don't work no more. And here comes the beach ball.
I hate you so
Tell me.
much.
Warning. Central core.
To be fair, you didn't pay me, and then you tried to kill me
Would feel
to
good.
test this damn portal
I
gun.
feel pretty good.
Alternate core detected.
Oh, that's me they're talking about.
To initiate a core transfer.
Do I want to do that? I don't know if I trust him to run the facility.
Oh, you are kidding me.
I've got an idea. Do what it says. Plug me in.
Alright, you know what?
Plug that little idiot into
Substitute core.
I don't really have a choice here.
Are you ready to start the procedure?
GLaDOS, you're unwilling to get me out of here, so I have to trust this thing to get me out of here.
Oh, yes, she is.
No.
Stalemate detected. Transfer procedure cannot
Are you
continue.
kidding me?
Unless a stalemate associate is present to press the stalemate resolution.
Okay, I'll press the button. I'll press the button.
Don't press it.
Don't do it.
Yes.
I am all over that button.
Think about this. You need to be a trained stalemate associate.
I do not care. I do what I want.
Please return to
Ooh.
the core transfer bay.
Here we go. Wait, what if this hurts? What if this really hurts? Oh, I didn't think of that.
Oh,
That's
it
on
will.
you, Wheatley.
Believe
This
me,
is all
it will.
you now.
Are
This
you
is your
just saying
show.
that, or is it really gonna hurt? You're just saying that, aren't you? You're just no, you're not. It is gonna hurt, isn't it? Exactly how painful are we? Ah!
No, stop! No! No! No!
Are we sure that this is the best idea?
We did it! I'm in control of the whole facility now. Whoa! Would you
Don't know if this is the best idea.
giant robot, massive. It's not just me, right? I am bloody massive, aren't I?
You,
Right, yeah,
that you are.
I'll call it now. There we go. Lift cool. Look how small you are down there. I can barely
Chad,
see you.
we could be
Very
escaping.
tiny. Let me tell you,
We could
I
be
knew it was
escaping.
really cool to be in charge of everything. But wow, this is cool. And check this out.
usando este software de traducción de forma incorrecta. Por favor, consulte el manual.
I don't even know what I just said, but I can find out. Oh, sorry, no, the lift. Yes, sorry, I forget it. This body is
I mean, if you could pay me, that would be the best part of this day, right here, right now. Just hope that. So that we can get out of here. Oh.
Actually, why do we have to leave right now?
No, please, please, no, let me go.
I did this. Tiny little Wheatley did this.
Yes, you did. GLaDOS? No.
Oh,
I
really?
d-
That's what the two of you think, is it?
No, I don't care. Just let me out of here. No, please don't.
And don't think I'm not onto you too, lady. You know what you are? Selfish. I've done
For
nothing
one to
but
escape.
sacrifice to get us here. And what have you
No.
sacrificed? Nothing. Zero. All
I
you've
risked
done
my
is
life
toss
the
on your
entire
own.
way, but I don't care. I just want out of here.
Ah! See that? That is a potato battery. It's a toy for children. And now she lives in it.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
What?
The engineers tried everything to make me behave, to slow me down. Once, they even attached an intelligence dampening sphere on me. It clung to my brain like a tumor, generating an endless stream of terrible ideas.
No, not listening, not listening.
It was your voice.
No,
Oh,
you're lying.
that makes sense.
Tumor, you're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
I am not a
GLaDOS, why? Why? Stop it. No. No, please.
Now who's a moron? Could a moron punch
GLaDOS.
into...
No, we leave. Please, no.
Could a moron do that?
Yes.
No.
Damn it. We were this close to getting out of here. And now, I guess we get to explore the old version of Aperture Science. What's up? Oh, I'm holding up. Just fantastic. Oh, don't give me that shit. You were antagonizing him the entire way, girl. Like, I don't want to hear your shit.
Since it doesn't look like we're going anywhere, well, we are going somewhere, alarmingly fast, actually. But since we're not busy other than that, here's a couple of facts. He's
Okay.
not just a regular moron. He's the product of the greatest minds of a generation, working together.
Why do any of that?
Dumbest moron who ever lived. And you just put him in charge of the entire facility.
Yeah, because you tried to kill me and then wouldn't pay me. And I wanted out of here.
This pit isn't actually bottomless. Do you think maybe you could unstrap one of those long fall boots of yours and shove me into it? Just remember,
We aren't on good terms right now. You can splat into the ground as far as I care. So I gotta climb all the way out of here. Assuming I survive. Which is a big if. You know, considering the fact that my legs and spine probably just collapsed. Who knows? Maybe those long fall boots they gave me actually worked. My head. Glad I took that Tylenol. Well, the long fall boots did work. Surprisingly well, actually. What the hell is this place? Well, we're not going to be escaping anytime soon, so let's go rediscover what this place was. Seeing lots of fire and decayed stuff. Was that from... No, I don't see how that could be from my entry. So this has been burning for a little bit. Who's been down here? Or maybe it's just been on fire for a long time, but I don't know if that would make sense either. That isn't portable. Oh, there it is. You know, it's only the most obvious thing in the entire world. A convenient path amongst all the wreckage. It's organized chaos, which is a paradox, but keep out, do not enter. Condemned testing area. Do not enter, keep out, condemned. Chat, I think they want me to stay out. But, you know, I kind of need an escape route, so, through the testing facility we go, because I am some sort of professional, because I am transmitting this on the internet, which automatically means that I am a professional, and not just, some babbling head on the internet. Warning. This enriched shaft may contain unsafe qualities of cosmic ray splatitin elements. What does that even mean? Is that a euphemism that I'm just not picking up on? Or is that, like, something that will cause me cancer in the state of California? I mean, let's be real, almost anything would give you cancer in the state of California. The entire state is cancer. I do apologize to anybody who lives in California, but your state has literally been on fire since, well, 2016. I do apologize about your vineyards. It's about the only thing that's good that comes out of that state. They really tried to seal up this place. Are we going into a vault? I didn't think this was a Fallout situation, but here we are. Well, let's get it open, I guess, because there's no other place for me to go. Let's head up here. Glad my legs still work. Danger. In the event of flooding, seek air pockets. Thank you, I think. Although I don't think there would be very many air pockets underneath the ground like this. Just an observation, but I think there's gonna be very little spaces to go. I hope this wasn't... I hope the testing area wasn't... I hope this testing area that we're unbolting isn't, like, that terrible. Because I feel like this place would have a lot of dark secrets. Let's go in. As much as I'm kind of terrified to do that. Caution, do not lean on the railing. Danger. Yeah, I could imagine the sludge is not exactly great for my overall health. I don't know, though. With the right branding, you could definitely sell it as, like, holy water or something that would give you a lot of health benefits. I don't know. Could you see it? Like this ad on YouTube being like, hey, drink this dirty mud water. It will give you all sorts of health benefits. Like, it'll cure cancer and reverse aging. I say that, but I think I've already seen an ad or two like that before. Where am I supposed to be going? Can I portal in there? Oh, it can. It's back here. Breaker 015 Bravo. Main power. Entrance Way, automatic doors, lobby, test, lounge. I don't know if that was like a combination, like a grouping of words or an actual sentence. I kind of phrase it like a group of objects. Hey, I'm just a merc. I'm no one special. Oh, Carolyn, that's what the turret was talking about. Honor him? What is that? I feel like you scooped her up quite quickly and just don't want to admit it. But that's okay. Ow, my head. My head, that. I'm gonna have so many injuries to have a look at by the time we're all done with this. Yeah, you see, Doc, I was in this weird testing facility and I kept bonking my head on things and I just don't think this is working out for me. In any sort of regard, whether physical or just being hyperbolical for the sake of, entertainment. I think I'm supposed to launch myself from this thing. Hold on. There we go. Well, I just fell. I wasn't ready, but you know what? Science waits for no person. Oh, really? How would they know to play, though? Okay. I told you they had some weird experiments going on. Okay, so, what do I have to do to get on that test? Because, that sounds like a... Even if it's dangerous, like, hell, I'd imagine that, Aperture Science has some really good rifles. Welcome, test subjects. Please sign in with the receptionist before proceeding to the lounge. Well, you see, I don't think there's anyone really here to sign me in, so I think I'm just gonna have to go on. I love this old style, like, architecture. It's not even like, oh, I'm nostalgic for a different time. They actually decorated these places, and they didn't just look like empty, minimalistic boxes, like everything has to be today. Like, I was like, oh, we want to have, like, a minimalist style. Like, no, no. Minimalism sucks. We don't want that. We want some style. We want some life. This may not even be the right, like, aesthetic for a lot of people, and I get that, but like, can we have some color? Can we have some flair? Can we have some, like, style? Because this place is beautiful. It is amazing what they've done with just... I'm sure this stuff is expensive, but like, still, it's... Ooh. Cave Johnson looking handsome over there. Local entrepreneur buys salt mine. Cave Johnson to bring science industry to Upper Michigan. Shower curtain salesman of 1943. Top 100 applied science companies, 1949. So, this was a long time ago, so I'm assuming we're at least in, like, the... I don't even know. I have no idea. Spirit of Idaho. Stop it. National Potato Board for the promotion of potato science since 1955. Interesting. So he definitely has a career in selling things. Like, he definitely sold me on his personality, that's for sure. They have a lot of smoking. Please wait for attendant to begin lifts. I am the attendant. I am the passenger, and I am escaping this facility. One way or another. I have to imagine go through enough of these testing facilities I could get out of here, right? Caution, do not fall down elevator shaft. That is exactly what I'm gonna do, because I need to get to that other sphere, and there's no way to really get there from here. Down we go. Bon voyage! I didn't know if I was gonna get that portal for a second. Alpha. Pump station. Let's go ahead and turn on the pump, I guess. Know your allergens. Pollen, animal danger, plastics, anti-magic. How is it? Allergens, animal danger, allergens, antimatter. What do you mean? Know your hazardous materials. Don't touch anything unfamiliar. That's just good advice in general. Know your chemical hazards. Do not inhale fumes no matter how good they smell. We all need a little something to get through the day. No, that's not me condoning things. That was a joke. That was a joke. Please do not inhale any foreign substances. Safety first. Together, we can make 1956 the lowest unexpected casualty annum ever. Why are you using big words? Me have small brain. Me go make contracts with big boomsticks. Or I guess in this case, portal gun, but like, I mean, I just figured that I could like apply a little bit of ingenuity and try to solve some of these puzzles. Kind of figure it out on the spot.
This first test involves something the lab boys call repulsion gel. You're not part of the control group, by the way. You get the gel. Last poor son of a gun got blue paint. All joking aside, that did happen. Broke every bone in his legs. Tragic, but informative. Or so I'm told.
Why would you use blue paint? Just use a ballistics dummy or something. Like, remember, this test is unsolvable without an Aperture Science Portal quantum tunneling device. If you do not receive one, please find a test associate before participating in any Shaft 09 enrichment activities. Well, I already have one. It's a little bit more futuristic. Did you know Aperture Science fact placard something repulsion gel? Repulsion gel was Aperture's first attempt to create diabetic pudding substitute. It's true, the gel is sweeter, slightly less non-toxic form of fiberglass insulation that causes subsequent ingested food items to bounce off the lining of the dieter's disintended stomach and out his or her mouth. For various reasons, this product was pulled from shelves. So you're telling me that the original idea about this thing was so that somebody dieting would go ahead and gorge themselves on every Big Mac in sight, right? Because we're using McDonald's as the example. Because they're the biggest brand, right? So, you're doing this, right? You're binging your Big Macs. And then you just take a spoonful of repulsion gel. It bounces around in your stomach for a little bit. And then you just regurgitate it. I don't know of a great way to say that. I don't think there is a great way to say that. That sounds horrible. That sounds absolutely horrible. Like, if you want to lose weight, and again, this is come from somebody who has experienced that, by the way, just have less calories. That doesn't necessarily mean you need to um, give up your favorite things or eat less, because you can have the same amount of calories and just eat something different. And like a lot more of something. And also you can switch from drinking the regular sodas to diet sodas, and those are fine. There's extensive medical research on those. I've been seeing those recently. And it's fine. Or you can stick to water or coffee without like creamer and sugar, or you can find like non-sugar substitutes. There's a lot of different ways you can go about that. And again, I'm not a dietitian.
They're telling me I ought to stop making these pre-recorded messages. That gave me an idea. Make more pre-recorded
Make more,
messages.
yes, yes. Do what you want to do.
All damn day.
But yeah, there is plenty of ways to make that happen, and it will take a little bit of time for you to see the results of that. But please, for the love of all that is holy, do not starve yourself. Do not use these pills, or like, in this case, like something that would make you lose that food that you just ate. Like, there are different ways to eat the same amount of calories and still enjoy a lot of food. It's just your relationship with food is what really matters at the end of the day. And honestly, that's all there is to it. What is this? Oh, it's typewriter. I don't know how to use one of those. Rotary phone. I think I could put two and two together and use a rotary phone, but I don't know if I've ever seen one, like a functional one. So that's gonna be a little bit beyond me, but oh, I just jumped down.
We put nanoparticles in the gel. In layman's terms, that's a billion.
Oh, why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
Pump experimental genes and RNA molecules and so forth into your tumors. Now, maybe you don't have any tumors. Well,
Next test chamber this way. Oh, okay. 1953. 0-team. I'm sorry, I didn't hear anything of what you were saying. I was busy looking at the test chamber. Okay, so I can get over to the button. Oh, there's a lift over there. I need a lift. And no, not an Uber driver. I can drive myself, or bike. I really don't think anyone should be using those services, if I'm being completely honest. Like, if you want to do it because you can't drive and, like, you live in the city, that's one thing, but, like, I feel like a lot of these other apps are just, like, it's convenience marketed as, like, a necessity. They're trying to make themselves, like, really necessary, and it's like, just like, go get your own food in the case of DoorDash or Uber Eats, or, you know, hop on a bicycle and go, or walk. Or just get yourself, like, a really cheap car. Like, there are some cases, absolutely, where that's necessary, and I don't I'm not unsympathetic to that, right? But I feel like for the most part, you really don't need those services. Anyway, I'm getting off on a completely different tangent. Okay, so I do that, and then... Oh, I see. I see what we were doing here. My brain went in completely different directions, and I was not focused on the test chamber.
Covered in that repulsion repulsion gel, here's some advice the lab boys gave me.
Mm-hmm.
Do not get covered in the repulsion gel.
Oh,
We haven't
fantastic.
entirely nailed down what element it is yet, but I'll tell you this, it's a lively one, and it does not like the human skeleton.
Fantastic. Well, it's a good thing that I am surprisingly dry of the repulsion gel. Excuse me.
All these science spheres are made of asbestos, by the way. Keeps out the rats. Let us know if you feel a shortness of breath, a persistent dry cough, or your heart stopping, because that's
Oh.
not part of the test.
Oh, fantastic.
Good news is the lab boys say the symptoms of asbestos poisoning show a median latency of 44.6 years. So if
Oh.
you're 30 or older, you're laughing. Worst case scenario, you miss out on a few rounds of canasta. Plus, you forwarded the cause of science by 3 centuries. I punch those numbers into my calculator, it makes a happy face.
Yeah, at some point, you just stop caring about most of that thing. Caution, do not lean on rails. Well, you see, if I need something real quick to keep me from falling into the ocean, I'm gonna definitely be holding on to those rails. And something tells me I don't think they're going to survive the day. Because they've been a little rusty.
You make up your own rules, just like me. Bean counter said I couldn't fire a man just for being in a wheelchair. Did it anyway. Ramps are expensive.
I mean, you kind of have to have ramps. Unless you want to get sued out of existence. But, hey, that's not my problem. And I have no issue with you doing what you want to do at the end of the day. Flop. Nice. Okay, so I need to get over there. Might as well do this if I need to. Okay, so if we put a little bit more gel over here. Boing, boing. And then just kind of... yeah, just do a little bit of that. The floor could use a little bit more gel. If only to make sure that I can get to where I need to go in a timely manner. And also, I kind of like covering the floor with all the gel. It might be wasteful, but hey, this is Aperture Science time, not mine, so I don't really have to worry about that. I think I need back up there because then I can, like, get the maximum amount of height and then really start sailing when I hit that gel. So here goes nothing. There's that. Boing. And then we're out of here. Speed. I didn't have any caffeine today, unfortunately. Oh, fantastic. Well, yes, that's actually how that works. At least mentally. When you think about something, like a tragic thing happening, like over and over in your mind, it's more likely to happen. Because you're just psyching yourself, like stressing yourself out to that point. 1959. That said 8. 1958. I cannot read.
Most likely you've forgotten it's even there. But if it starts vibrating and beeping during this next test, let us know. Because that means it's about to hit 500 degrees, so we're gonna
oh, the floor's...
pretty fast.
There's water on the floor. Well, that's gonna mess things up for me. It's gonna keep this place clean, and I don't want it to be clean. I want Aperture Science to spend all the money possible to make sure that they pay their cleaning staff and have to clean stuff. Remember, if a future you tries to warn you about this test, do not listen.
If you meet yourself on the testing track, don't make eye contact. Lab boys tell me that'll wipe out time entirely.
Okay.
Forward and backward. So do both of
Oh, that's not good.
just let that handsome devil go about his business.
Will do. didn't think I didn't think they were gonna have time travel this early on in the game. Like, they just started making stuff here in this particular capsule of time. Accidents hurt. You will be hurt. Coworkers, don't endanger others. The company, replacements are costly. Yeah, but we don't care about the company, do we? Science, investigations impede progress. Safety first. Yeah, that's what you're really concerned about. You're concerned about them telling all the secrets that you don't pay well or at all, and oh, that's going straight into the water. But to be fair, like I've said, if I can cost this company as much money as possible for not paying me, and then proceeding to go through not one but two more test chambers or like testing facilities, yeah, I'm gonna make them spend as much money as possible, bankrupt them um before I even open up a case about this. Well, excuse me, I'm just having some difficulty getting over here.
I'm no psychiatrist, but coming from a bunch of eggheads who wouldn't recognize the thrill of danger if it walked up and snapped their little pink bras, that sounds like projection.
Hey, pink girls are cool, okay?
No, sir, we did. It's you and me against the world, son. I like your grit. Hustle could use some work, though. Now let's solve this thing.
This cube's a little bit more tenacious than I would like. Let's go get you cleaned off, okay? You come over here. Water. There we go. What does this... What doth this do? This lowers the lift. But I still need a little bit of gel so we can get over here. Hopefully that doesn't stay on the elevator. It does not. Okay, I'm gonna get that cube moving again. Why not? Why not pay me?
Special safety door that won't hit you on the butt on the way out because you are fired. Now you test subject, you're doing fine. Yes.
Well, thank you. I would hope so.
Out the front door. Parking lot. Car. Goodbye.
Like, that's the thing. I always strive to do a good job no matter what, but After Science is pushing my buttons. Especially with the contract. But you know what? It's fine. Oh, is this new area? 1971. Pump Station Beta.
Thank you for your participation and hope we can count on you for another round of tests. We're not going to release this stuff into the wild until it's good.
So we have to do another round of tests, essentially.
There will always be a limo waiting for you. Say goodbye,
Oh,
Carolyn.
hoo-yeah.
Goodbye, Carolyn.
She is a gem.
Aww. Where do I... Oh, there it is. There's my ticket up to the beta station. See how this goes. Guess we go turn on the pump, and then we go see how this new gel works. Oh, there's no way to portal up there, is there? There is. There always is. I just have to think outside the box, and I can't reach over there. Think if I conserve momentum through my portal, I can do that, and then this, and then fling myself over here, and everything will be fine. Maybe. Jury's still out on that one. But I feel like we're getting closer to an elevator, so I'll keep my spirits up. Oh, the control room. Any sage words of advice there, Cave Johnson? AI or
I'm Cave
true
Johnson,
form?
CEO of Aperture Science. You might know us as a vital participant in the 1968 Senate hearings on missing astronauts. And you've most likely used one of the many products we invented.
Oh,
but that other people
that's
have
not
somehow
good.
managed to steal from us. Black
Oh.
Mesa can eat my bankrupt...
Sir, the testing?
Right. Now you might be asking yourself, Cave, just how difficult are these tests? What was in that phone book of a contract I signed? Am I in
Yes,
danger?
the
Let me answer
contracts
those
are
questions with a
always,
quick who wants to make
always a
$60?
phone book size.
You can also feel free to relax for up to
60
20 minutes in the
bucks.
waiting room, which is a damn
I
sight
would
more
laugh
comfortable than the
you
park benches most of you were sleeping on when we found
out
you.
of my new
So,
office.
welcome to Aperture. You're here because we
For
want
the
the best.
for the
and you're it.
audacity of telling me
Nope.
you're gonna pay me
Couldn't keep
60
a straight
bucks.
face. Anyway, don't smudge up the glass down there. In fact, why don't you just go ahead and not touch anything unless it's test related.
I see the quality of candidates went down quite a bit.
Say, you're good at murder. Could you, murder this bird for me?
Why would I? It's pure cinema.
Wait. Just kill it and we'll call things even between us. No hard feelings. Please
Fine.
get it off me.
Fine.
Did you feel that? That idiot doesn't know what he's doing up there. This whole place is going to explode in a few hours if somebody doesn't disconnect him.
Why would I trust you with the facility again?
Saw your own head off and wedge it into my old body. You're going to need me to replace him. We're at an impasse. So what do you say? You carry me up to him and put me back into my body, and I stop us from blowing up and let you go. No tricks. This potato only generates 1.1 volts of electricity. I literally do not have the energy to lie to you.
Alright.
If I am lying, what do you have to lose? You're going to die either way.
No, I hear you. I hear you.
In fact, I like it less because I'm the one who got partially eaten by a bird.
Alright, no, I understand.
I think I hear the bird. Pick me up.
Alright, I got you. What the...
What's wrong with... Do you have a multimeter? Never mind.
No, that's not standard Merc equipment.
It feels like I'm outputting
Also, what was the button doing in the middle of the...
on me. I'm going to do
Oh, it was originally the elevator control, but it's on the button. Did you? Oh, she's gone.
How long have I been out?
Couple of seconds.
Fold helps, but it isn't going to power miracles. If I think too hard, I'm going to fry this potato before we get a chance to burn up in the atomic fireball that little idiot.
Calm down, calm down. That was what I was afraid of, and frankly, I don't want you to be active, but at the same time, it's like, welcome to Aperture, where science is theoretical, but your 60 bucks is a fact. I would laugh you. I'm gonna be so real. If you had the audacity of telling me to do these tests, even if I wasn't a merc, 60 bucks, I'd be like, I would laugh you out of my new office. You have now forfeited the office because you had the audacity to tell me that this test was only worth 60 bucks. Get the fuck out of here with that nonsense. It's like, these people do not know their worth. Like, come on, don't sell yourself that short. Never sell yourself short like that, by the way. Never sell yourself short, never sell yourself out. Well, I guess that's... I guess that's a little bit hypocritical to some extent as a merc, but still.
Did anything happen while I was out?
Do it because you love it.
Just up ahead.
Not
The
because...
quicker you get through, the quicker you'll get your 60 bucks.
Hold on.
Caroline, are the compensation
Thank you
vouchers
for keeping our enrichment spheres clean.
Why did I just...
What?
Who is that? What the hell is going on here?
Oh, okay, yep, GLaDOS knows Carolyn. What is this stuff? What is this stuff? Why? Well, I would assume it's some sort of speed gel. How do I... Can I get a little bit of extra speed if I coat the other side here with it? 1 second. It looks like a... It kind of looks like Fanta. Does anyone else see that, or am I just a little crazy? Definitely doesn't feel like Fanta, that's for sure. I mean, I guess I don't know how I necessarily feel things with my, that's not gonna work. Okay, I'll put that portal up there, and then this one here. Especially with all the long fall boots situation. Like, can't necessarily feel the floor that well, but I don't think that's... Well, I messed up. Okay. We're just gonna take a mulligan and say that didn't happen. Let's get back over here. Open a portal over there. This time, actually I want the... Nah, never mind. It's fine. Just as long as I remember which portal. What portal goes where, I should be fine. They didn't hire me to be smart, they hired me to literally just do a job, and that's it. There again, though, I might be selling myself short, so who knows. I think I'll sacrifice the portal so I can get the cube out of here. And then I can just portal myself back up there with the cube. The almighty and powerful cube will hopefully save. Music's ramping up it. You hear that? Music's acting a little weird. I think it's like trying to keep in time with the speed gel over there. Remember, do not leave your belongings here. Loiter for more than 20 minutes. Touch the glass. Do wear a shirt and shoes at all times. Move quickly through your test track. Do not forget to not touch the glass. That last one just... Come on, man. Come on. Don't tongue twist me, because I will definitely be confused. And then I'll look bad on the transmission. We wouldn't want that. I want to look good for all the new contracts coming out. I say as I'm literally just juggling gel, and there was no purpose to this. I just... Forget you saw that. Forget all this happened. Okay, we're just gonna say it happens that way. I am now covered in this gel. What is that going to do?
Okay.
I'm sure it's gonna be great.
Require more than 1.6 volts. Now we know that. We just need to
Yep.
relax. We're still going to find out what the hell's going on here, but calmly.
Danger admittance to authorized personnel only. I'm authorized. I'm going up there. I'm going up here. Remember, if you see an orange jumpsuit, hit the red button. What red button? What is up here?
Those people
Cave...
in the portrait, they look so familiar.
Well, that's Cave Johnson, and I can only assume that's Carolyn, which you're related to? $60. $60 is not gonna get you a yacht. What are we living in? The, like, 520 BC? Like, $60 is gonna get you... $60 might get you a hamburger these days. I guess it's not all that bad, but... Remember, alert your supervisor if you see OSHA inspector. Yeah, no kidding. Department of Energy inspector, GAO accountant, undercover police officer. How would you know? Nuclear regulator commissioner. Okay. FEMA coordinator, ordinary police officer, journalist, public works inspector, MSHA Mine Inspector, ATF, FBI, US. I guess they're running all sorts of safe and fun tests here. And if my sarcasm isn't clear, it's bad. It's really, really bad here. But yet somehow everything went perfectly fine and this place wasn't shut down by anybody. I feel like this place kind of collapsed under its own shenanigans. No. Okay, well, we jump, then we portal. So if I do this, right, that portal's set up. I feel like if I do that, then I could just go like this and then kind of set myself up for the jump. There we go.
War hero and/or Olympian. With your help, we're gonna This on? Hey, listen up down there. That thing's called an elevator, not a bathroom.
I swear I know him.
I hope this thing's been cleaned. Probably not, but I can only hope that it was cleaned at some point in time. Hello.
If you're interested in an additional $60, flag down a test associate and let them know.
Uh-huh.
You could walk out of here with 120 weighing down your bindle if you let us take you apart, put some science
Bindle.
stuff in you.
What the hell is a bindle? I guess it's some sort of wallet or purse or something. Okay. Let's get our runway here good to go. And then I'm gonna put a portal over here. Just afraid I'm gonna absolutely smack my head against something. I'm just gonna send it. Well, I sent it, but I don't think it did much. I think I just bonked my head against this for no reason. I think there was supposed to be some gel up there. Let's go see if we can make that happen. Yeah, we'll just put a portal there, and then we can put some jump gel. I kind of like that. Jump gel. Hopefully it doesn't get on the runway there, but if it does, I guess we could always repaint it and then bill it to the company. Bill it to Aperture Science. Am I supposed to get up there and then try to make my way back, I guess? Would be a decent idea. So let's go test it out real quick. Let's see here. Portal up there. Boing. Nice. I don't think this thing is calibrated for anybody's weight anymore. Calibrated. I say that like anybody's been down here in like 40 years. Where's the button? The button is over there. Ah, but I want to put it on there just yet. No, I do not. Because this thing's going to need a nice bit of gel before we take flight once more. Okay, that looks good to go. I need to go ahead and get this thing turned over. And then I guess we can go back over here. And this should be the last time we have to go over here, I think. So we run, we jump, we bounce off the gel, and then out of the test chamber.
In case you're interested,
There we go.
positions available for that bonus opportunity I mentioned earlier.
I'm not, nope, I'm not letting you open me up for 60 bucks.
Banging rocks together here, we know how to put a man back together.
I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that.
On the old ones, plus we're scooping out tumors. Frankly, you ought to be paying us.
Oh, my tracking is absolutely lost it. Okay. I'm gonna turn on a light real quick because it's just like it is not having it. Okay, there we go.
Thank you. I can't believe I'm thanking these people.
1978.
Staggering your
Exit.
way through Aperture Science's propulsion gel testing. You've made some real contributions to society for a change, and for that, humanity is grateful. If you have any
Mm-hmm.
belongings, please pick them up now. We don't want old newspapers and sticks cluttering up the building. For many of you, I realize $60 is an unprecedented windfall, so don't go spending it all on, I don't know, Carolyn, what do these people buy? Tattered hats? Beard dirt?
Oof. The the insults are staggering. Thank you for not loitering for longer than 20 minutes. Elevator to the surface. Well, this is all sealed up. Please excuse the inconvenience. The elevator's out of service until ever. Okay. Well, I guess we're not escaping here. Hello? Do you have any access to the surface? Are any goodies back there? No? Well, let's go see about some of their other testing chambers. It's real there, so I'm probably not going to be exiting there. Oh, there was a wall right here, and I just didn't see it. Pump Station Gamma. What, pray tell, does this gel do?
Carolyn, why do I know this woman?
I don't know, maybe she's your sister or something?
Oh my god.
What?
Look, you're doing a great job. Can you handle things for yourself
What?
for a while?
No, what? That was a first compliment she's given. And I'm just like, I'm bewildered. Okay, well. Oh, pump station alpha, beta, pump station gamma, surface. Oh. Why does this look like something straight off this set of a Got Milk commercial? This looks like something straight off of that. Can I portal up there? I can. Let's go have a look. Danger, keep out. Well, I'm not known for following the rules that well, so we're just gonna ignore the fact that you said that, and I'm gonna do whatever the hell I want to. And we're gonna go investigate this situation. Ooh. Danger, keep out. I'm gonna risk my own well-being. Carla the complainer says, my new boss is a robot. But did you know? Robots are smarter than you. Robots work harder than you. And robots are better than you. Volunteer for testing today. Unfortunately, we're gonna start seeing this is like 2011, right? But we're gonna start seeing some of this propaganda soon. Flippy is coming, and I don't like it as much as anybody else, but calm down, Gladys. Watch your step. But yeah, we're gonna see, like, this might be like a little bit of a joke, but I think we're gonna start seeing that propaganda soon enough. Enrich yourself today. Volunteer for testing.
Since making test participation mandatory for all employees, the quality of our test subjects has risen dramatically. Employee retention, however, has not.
I'd imagine, because $60 was low, and now we're just volunteering.
There's still a few things left to wrap up, though. The bean counters told me we literally could not afford to buy $7 worth of moon rocks, much less 70 million. Bought them anyway. a gel. And guess what?
Oh.
Pure poison. I am deathly ill.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Great portal conductor. So now, we're gonna see if jumping in and out of these new portals can somehow leach the lunar poison out of a man's bloodstream. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
Okay.
Let's all stay positive and do some science. That said, I would really appreciate it if you could test as fast as possible. Carolyn, please bring me more pain pills.
Oof. That's a rough way to go out. Know your paradoxes. In the event of a rogue AI, stand still, remain calm, scream. This well, you see, I would mess up because I don't know how to read, first off. Second off, this statement is false. New mission. Refuse this mission. Does a set of all sets contain itself? Does a set of all sets contain itself? By definition, yes. This last one, a set of all sets does contain itself. Because it's of all sets. But technically you can't contain yourself, which I don't know. It's a paradox, for sure. Robots don't sleep. They can test and do your job. Volunteer for testing today. Ugh. Ugh. After science, let's work together. After you trying to screw me out of my money for that contract, and now, like, you went from $60, you went from paying astronauts and war heroes and all that, to $60, to volunteering, and then trying to lure me in with the contracts. Caution. Remote activated door, wait for attendant. Warning, please do not test if you are allergic to lunar sediment and or starch. You have filled your monthly test self-election quota. You are confident enough in your work performance to unvolunteer from test self-election process. I don't feel like you'd have a job here very long if you didn't volunteer to test, but to be fair, I think you'd probably be for the best. Not far from this place. Because it is looking pretty bad, all things considered. I think that sign said 1982. So we're still a couple of years back, and I need to get a lot more of this stuff all over the place. There's no two ways about it. There's going to be so many jokes to be made here, but I'm not going to be the one to make them. Chad is, and, and that's just going to be the way it is. Excuse me. I think we need to cover this thing a little bit. I'm sure there's plenty of jokes to be made, but all of them will be at my expense, I'm sure. Let's see, can I thought this was supposed to be aiming up a little bit more. I can't quite put a portal there. Okay, it looks like we got enough up there. That was not quite what I was looking for. Okay, maybe we can't jump up there, but maybe we can at least, like, walk up there. Okay. We'll take that. Actually, I think I have everything I need to get out of here, out of this particular area. I'm sure getting covered in that's going to give me all sorts of madness.
Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
Take the lemons.
Demand to see life's manager. Make life rue the day. It thought it could give cave shots and lemons. Do you know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the lemons. I'm gonna get my engineers to invent a combustible lemon that burns your house down.
GLaDOS, calm
If we're gonna store
down.
music on a compact disc, why can't we store a man's intelligence and personality on one? So I have the engineers figuring that out now. Brain mapping, artificial intelligence. We should have been working on it 30 years ago.
Okay, so they got a head start into this.
I'm gonna say it on tape so everybody hears it 100 times a day. If I die before you people can pour me into a computer, I want Carolyn to run this place.
Oh.
Now she'll argue. She'll say she can't. She's modest like that, but you make her. Hell, put her in my computer. I don't care. All right, test's over. You can head on back to your desk.
Well, thank you, John. So, I'm starting to put some things together. Thank you for volunteering. Please return to your desk and await further opportunities. I don't know about that. I think I'm gonna be leaving to the surface. Yes, I figured that out a little while ago, but thank you for the tooltip. Dear God, I don't know who's out here saying all this, but you know what? It's fine. Do we have any portable surfaces way up there? Oh, we do. I was just kind of firing in the dark, but at least I got one. There's another one up there. Hey, at least we're finally heading back to the surface. Still have a plan for Wheatley. Well, I don't even have a plan for my own stupidity. So what exactly is the game plan for Wheatley? Because I feel like he's gonna be either really strong or really dumb, and I'm not sure which would be which. I can't see anything up there. I need a better view. So we're gonna jump, and we're gonna see if we can find a portable surface. Like that one. Okay, I'm gonna stay up here for a second. Is there any surface I can get to? I can see that one, barely, but it's there. I'll just jump back into the elevator. Send it. Foregoing tweet. You're on kick and you're spamming. You're violating the rules of engagement, and now you're gone. Not putting up your shenanigans in my chat. We're going through some serious things here, you know? I'm trying to get out of this place. You're spamming in the transmission. If you want to make some money, put your heart towards your dreams, your goals. Don't start spamming somebody's chat.
That was right. Let's not take these lemons. We are going to march right back upstairs and make him put me back in my body.
How do you plan to do that?
Because he's incredibly powerful and I have no plan.
Yeah,
I to lie to you. The odds are 1,000,000 to 1, and that's with some generous rounding. Still, though, let's get mad. If we're going to explode, let's at least explode with some dignity.
I can definitely agree with that. I can agree with what you're saying here, GLaDOS. But I do have to wonder what your plans for me after all this goes down, because, we still have some unsettled business. At this point, I just settle for getting the hell out of here. Okay, okay. There's a portable surface here. I could send myself flying through space. to get to the next platform. So let's try that. That works. That works pretty good. And it looks like some of that gel is coming with us. This. Oh, I thought for a second there was like an actual like locked door here, but no. It's just the way the stairs looked. I don't know, sometimes I just see things and I just go... I just kind of go... I go thinking, and unfortunately when I start thinking, it causes all sorts of issues. That's no longer portable. Ugh. Okay. So I'm gonna just do this. And I'm gonna put that portal there so I can just like speed run into the portal. And then... So I might be able to jump and then... Yeah, like that. And then that. I'm gonna need a little bit of that gel down there. And assuming all goes good... I might need some of that. I might need some of this gel. Where did that go? There's a big spot on the floor. I think that's gonna mess it up, but that's okay. We'll fix that momentarily. I just need to get this set up. Okay. So we got that. I'm gonna put that there just so there's no gel going anywhere. I'm gonna put the speed gel like this, and then that'll clean up the floor a little bit. Put this portal here, and this one here. Boing. Boing. And then we can get into the elevator shaft. Hopefully. You know, fingers crossed that Wheatley didn't just lock the door. But somehow, I don't think he's competent enough to do that. Gel flow. Well, this might be lunar poison, but here goes nothing. That definitely works. That definitely does it. Let's go see if I can... Okay, watch your step. I don't know if anyone was actually intended to be back here, but honestly, at this point, I'm just glad that I can escape. Huh. This lunar gel doesn't always work on various surfaces. Oh, good. Some landed there. And now it's kind of eerily quiet. Well, there's the control station. How do I get up there, though? That's the question. Oh, I think I see a spot that I could jump from. Though that said, there's no real spot to, like, jump into to get the momentum I need. There appears to be some here. Maybe it's one of those things where I have to, like, use my momentum to bullying myself. Might just be I need to get up there. Get up there, jump under the railing, sail through the air up there, and then... and turn on the pump, maybe. I'm not exactly sure if I want to add complexity to these test chambers, but the testing track above might be impossible without them, so... I don't really have a choice here. No, I'm...
Wait, I've got an idea.
Oh? What?
Look at it for a second, would you?
Okay, yeah, we had a look at this.
No AI can resist thinking about them.
Are you sure they will work on him? Oh, we have success proof in the chat over in Kick, and he's spamming in the chat. Read the rules of engagement. I will not be lenient anymore. You will receive the ban hammer. And that will be that. Good news, we are back up to the surface. Bad news is, I don't think our situation is getting that much better. So I feel like Wheatley's gonna see us and he's gonna go, I don't really want you around here no more. Because I have a feeling there's robots somewhere left in this facility that could easily replace me, but honestly, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Save it. They can phase out almost everything else. Why not phase out testing?
If you can get me in front of him, I'll fry every circuit in that little idiot's head. As long as I don't listen to what I'm saying, I should be okay. Probably.
This is a very lofty plan, and I'm not 100% sure it's even gonna fly in the first place. Danger, keep out. I think we're long past that.
Watertight plan to go confront an omnipotent power-mad AI with. Still,
Yeah, you say that.
marginally.
Condemned. Vitrification Order 06-15-1961. Do not look at, touch, or ingest, or engage in conversation with any substances beyond this point. Engage in conversation? Are they sentient? Well, I mean, a lot of these things are in this facility, so who knows? Why would you have an elevator just waiting for me? I don't like this. Oh. What am I having hallucinations of? I'm sorry, I was daydreaming for a second. Sorry about that, GLaDOS. I had visions of really weird cubes and turrets.
For God's sake, your boxes with legs. It's literally your only purpose. Walking
Oh no,
onto
they're
box-
real.
How can you not do the one thing you're designed for?
Try to get us down there. I'll hit him with a paradox.
Warmer.
Why do they look like turrets? They
Boiling hot,
still have
Okay, colder.
bullets?
Colder, ice cold. You're Arctic now. You're very cold. Very, very, very cold. Look.
Oh,
just
there's
get
a
on the
vent.
button. Oh, that's funny, is it? Oh, it's funny because we've been at this for 12 hours and you haven't solved it either.
12
So why are you
hours.
laughing?
We've been out there for 12
You've got 1
hours.
hour. Solve it.
He's having a fun time, that's for sure. Let's go see if we can solve that. So he'll come back, and then you can try your plan.
Solve his puzzle for him. When he comes back, I'll hit him with a paradox.
Fun.
Yes, I knew you'd solve it.
Hey, moron.
Well, there.
Hello.
All right, paradox time.
Missed me, did you?
True.
Oh, it fried every single
Easy.
other cube
I'll
in
be
here.
honest, I might have heard that one before though. Sort of cheated.
Paradox, there is no answer. Look, this place is going to blow up if I don't get back in my body.
False. I'll go false.
Explosion imminent. Evacuate the
Hold on.
facility.
Oh
Warning.
no.
Reactor core is at critical.
There.
That's not good.
Hey, it is great
Just
seeing
turning
you
off the
both
speaker
again.
doesn't
Seriously.
change
Turns
anything.
out I'm a little bit short on test subjects right now, so this works out perfect.
Oh,
And
huh.
off we go.
Alright, well, off we go then.
You have no idea what it's like in this body. I have to test all the time, or I get this itch. You know, it must be hard.
GLaDOS. What is he talking about?
But I tell you, when I do test, oh man alive, nothing feels better. It's just, that's what I've got to test. That's what I've got to test.
Oh no.
So
He's a
you're gonna
junkie.
test, and I'm gonna watch, and everything is gonna be just.
Warning. Core overheating. Nuclear meltdown imminent.
I think we're in trouble.
Yes, we are.
designed this test myself. It's a little bit difficult. You'll notice the moat area there. Very deadly, extremely dangerous.
Very, very deadly. Oh, and it just...
Oh, yes. Oh, well done. Oh, that's tremendous.
Oh no, he's a junkie.
Really good.
This place is melting down,
Here's an idea.
and...
Since making tests is so difficult, why don't you just keep solving this test? Same one. And I
Okay.
can just, like, watch you solve it. Yeah, that sounds much easier.
Okay. Well, we'll give it the old college try. I don't know how we're gonna do it, ladies and gentlemen. It's so difficult. We're just gonna...
And... nothing. Alright, can't blame you for trying. Okay, new tests. Gotta be some tests around here somewhere.
Hopefully.
Alright, so my paradox idea didn't work.
Yeah, it kind of sucked.
Luckily, by the looks of things, he knows as much about test building as he does about logical contradictions.
Still, this place is built over a... This place is built over a salt mine, so who knows how far I'd fall again if I was just fall into a pit.
It's alright, everything's good.
1
I just
out of
invented some more
19.
tests.
Oh boy, so we're just...
Not entirely, not entirely. Look at the word test there on the wall. That's brand new.
Oh, GLaDOS. I'm sorry your test got stolen, but what can I say? What can I say but you... No, I don't know. I don't know if she deserves it anymore. I just want out. Like, can we just agree on that? Like, I want out of this place, and I want nothing more. Hopefully this works. I don't know. The button looks like it's there. I'm just kind of blind firing here.
Oh,
There we go.
Well done. Seriously, both of you. Why don't you two go on ahead, yeah? I'll catch up with you.
I don't like this.
Bad news is the tests are my tests now, so they can kill us. The good news is, well, none so far, to be honest. I'll get back to you on that.
Honestly, I would rather have one of your tests because at least they're interesting and they have some potential.
I'd love to help you solve the tests, but I can't. Sorry. You're on your own.
I
Yeah,
mean,
made this
they're not
test
that
myself
terrible.
out of smaller tests that I found lying around. Jammed them all together. Buttons, got funnels, bottomless pits are involved. It's got it all. Absolute dynamite.
Oh, I don't like this. GLaDOS, did you design this or is this Wheatley's doing?
Alright,
Okay.
this is taking too long, okay? I'll just tell you how to solve the test, okay? See that button over there, alright? You just need...
That's why I can't help you solve the
Never mind, solve it yourself. You're on your own.
Alright, well... Thank you for trying, I guess. Love how he's rebranded everything as his own, like... You just got here like 12 hours ago and you're just rebranding everything.
Thanks. All we had to do was pull that lever.
What? Well, no, you pressed the...
Oh, GLaDOS.
I'm probably about to die.
No, that was worth it. That was worth it, girl. So Wheatley Laboratories.
I thought of some good news. He's going to...
What, you gonna reactivate the agriculture division? Make some bread over there?
Don't start yet. You are not going to believe this. I found a sealed off wing. Hundreds of perfectly good test chambers just sitting there, filled with skeletons. Sure,
Oh no.
good as new.
There's more tests.
File some tests.
Oof. Alright, well that was the last of my supplies, so, we're gonna have to get out of here
There we
quick.
go. Be honest, you can't even tell, can you? Seamless.
Oh yeah, no, just the walls are perfectly aligned, the symmetry is just perfect. Yeah, you did a fantastic job and not just complete and utter idiot. I guess the death pits are an interesting choice, though. Let's see, how do I... Oh, I think I see. Hold on. I don't want to drop this Franken cube to its death, but... honestly, it is an abomination unto everything. What are you... What? What? What are you doing? Really, why have you... Oh, I think I see. Hold on. So, I'm supposed to do this, and then... Come with me, you Franken cube. I know he won't take care of you, so I will. At least for the moment. Okay, so I gotta put you on your back a little bit. And then... Okay, hold on. No, not quite ready for that. So, we'll get you up. And then this way, and hopefully...
Here we go. Here it comes.
And then I am a good test subject. Oh.
It's happening sooner than I expected.
It's just wearing off.
We'll be fine.
So why would you have a all-powerful being in the station just... Like, you have this itch
Keep testing while I look for a way out.
to test, but then...
So that last test was seriously disappointing. Apparently, being civil isn't motivating you, so let's try her way, alright? Fatty. Adopted Fatty.
Okay.
Fatty, no parents.
What exactly is wrong with being adopted?
What's wrong with being adopted? Well, lack of
For
parents.
the record, you are adopted, and that's terrible.
And also, nothing. But some of my best friends actually are orphans.
Look at her, you moron. She's
Oh, GLaDOS.
I'm not a moron! Just do the
Stop,
test. Just do the
stop
test.
antagonizing, please. I love how GLaDOS, even in this moment, is just like, she's trying to be her old self, but she's just like, it's like, I'm the only one who gets to do that sort of thing. Wheatley. You keep staring deep in that monitor, I'm gonna smash it, because I don't like how you're looking that closely at all this. Okay, well, if I go over here, and then I'm gonna have to get him off the buttons somehow. Because I'm already across, so... Oops, that wasn't... Not the right portal. So we'll ship him off, and then... Do that. Doors open.
If I'm such a moron, why can't you solve a simple test?
I am solving the test.
moron thing a little too far this time.
You don't say, GLaDOS. You don't say. Adventures on us. We do what we must. Cause we can.
Classical music.
Anything and everything to get that high, huh?
Oh, sorry. I hope that didn't disturb you too much then. It was the same in books. Pages being turned. So that's just what I was doing.
Well, what you
Just
reading?
reading,
What you reading there, Wheatley?
So not a moron. Anyway, just finish the last one. Just now the hardest one. Machiavelli. Do not know what all the fuss was about. Understood it perfectly. Have you read that one? Yeah, doubt it. Well, on with the test. Wish there was more books. Well, there's not.
I mean, I'm assuming that Aperture Science would have, like, a lot of information to give their AIs. Like, how many books he just read? No, notice I said read, not necessarily comprehend. There is a difference. I can't necessarily read, but most of the time I can comprehend. Mostly. Oops, that was not supposed to happen. Sorry, Frankie Cube. You're now lost to the extreme void. See if I can get him over here. And away he goes.
Oh, what was that? There was nothing! There was nothing!
Ugh.
The body he's squatting in, my body, has a built-in euphoric response to testing. Eventually, you build up a
Oh,
resistance
to incentivize the AI to, like,
unbearable.
do the test. That makes sense.
It didn't matter to me. I was in it for the science. Him, though.
Yeah, he's gonna be in it for the euphoric feeling because he doesn't know much else.
If he's not getting his solution euphoria, we could be in
Operator error. Molten core warning. An operator error exception has occurred at... Ooh. Press any key to vent logic emitters into atmosphere. Consult reactor core manual instructions on proper reactor core maintenance and repair. Press any key to continue. Something tells me Wheatley's not
Don't mind me,
gonna
just
do
moving the
that.
test chamber a little bit closer to me. I'd have thought maybe proximity to the test solving might give us stronger results. What was that?
nothing.
Oh, sorry, I could have sworn you said something.
He's taking us right to him. This is perfect.
Well, hopefully. I'm a little concerned that he can just move this test chamber at will, but... I mean, hey, as long as we get closer to him and I can rip him out of the system, that's all that really needs to be done. So I need to get that cube out of there. What's inside the barrier? I'm gonna move you over here, and then that here. And then go through the portal. So that way I don't necessarily have to deal with that. Portal here. So that way it blocks me as soon as I get up here. This one particular instance, I do not mind being blocked. As if there was another situation where that, you know what, I don't know.
Are you
This-
absolutely sure you're solving these correctly? I mean,
Yes.
you solved it, but I'm wondering if maybe there's a number of ways to solve them, and you're picking all the worst ways. No.
No.
That was the solution. What am I missing?
The proper motivation, I suppose. Because let's be real, this place is built upon science, not, euphorics. And if that goes on any longer, that's not gonna be good for us, but we'll see what happens. Yes.
This is not good.
Yeah, don't say.
Have a brainwave. I'm going to tape you solving these, and then watch 10 at once. Get a more sort of concentrated burst of science. Oh, on a related note, I am going to need you to solve these 10 times as fast. Anyway,
How would
just give
that-
me a wave, would you, before you solve this one, alright? I don't want to spoil the ending for when I watch it later.
How is that supposed to work when we already did some of the other tests multiple times, and that didn't seem to really do anything for your situation? Also, what do I do here? Do I block this? Oh, that turns off the particle field. So that way I can get up to that, jump, and then get the cube on the other side. I'm figuring these out. Slowly, but surely. This just goes straight up. No, it goes over here. And what's funny is, I did have some reaction time there. Not much, but enough to get. Enough for grunt work. Oh, that did not work, for obvious reasons. Just gonna go ahead and get back up here, and we're gonna figure out what to do with this cube. Where do you go, my friend? I don't know. I'm gonna put you over here for the moment. So I'm not sure where, what, and why I need that cube. Oh, there's a button up there. Okay. Where does... Where doth the laser go? It goes here. It goes here. Okay, so I'll lower this one. And then that goes back up here. I need to move that cube because he needs to be in position to hit the button to either lower or raise the other lift in some sort of response to the things that I am doing. Okay, so I do this. This lift raises. I do this, and the cube, that cube goes there. I do that, and then this one goes up here. And then this one lowers. Okay, and then I drop that.
Oh, you just solved it, didn't you?
I did, yeah.
Tell me before. Why are you making this so hard for me?
I mean,
Told you that he was specifically designed to make bad decisions because I think he's decided not to maintain any of the crucial functions required to keep this facility from exploding.
I don't mind the fact that this place is going up in flames, but I don't really want to go up inside it while the facility is... while I'm still inside the facility, so...
Facility. This place is self-destructing, you idiot.
Was self-destructing, already fixed.
I don't think that's true.
One last tremor for all time's sake. Two, like one or two more tremors in there just for fun.
Warning. Core overheating.
I know keep this job. I'm not a monster. Ignore what he's saying though. Just keep on testing.
Right, right. Honestly, okay. Let me be fair. I think Wheatley is... I don't think he's smart. I don't think he's a monster, either. Like, is he dumb? Maybe, but... I don't think he's terrible. Oh, is that gonna be enough? Is that gonna be enough to get me by? I'm gonna have to go out on a limb here. I don't really like that, but I'll allow it in this particular circumstance. Okay, so I need the lift to go back to the other side, so that way I can collect the cube. Back over there with ye. I don't know if the lift will be stopped. I don't know if it's going to... No, I think the cube might be able to go right on through. But that's sort of an issue, for me, because I need the lift back over there, so that way I can get through the portal and collect the cube. At least I think that's what I have to do. Stop it right there. Activate that. Don't know why, actually, because that doesn't generally help me, but I don't know. I make decisions. And I stand by them, at the very least. Okay. I gave myself a little bit more breathing room this time. It's like I'm learning or something. It's crazy. Okay, so... question, where do we want this lift? Because I feel like I need it here. Oh, I was supposed to... I think I was... Hold on, maybe. Maybe I can do this without, like... feel like I need to redirect it somehow. Gonna be honest, I'm not entirely sure on this one. Let's get back up there with the cube and have a look at this. Because I feel like I really shouldn't have jumped without. I feel like I need to be up here. Need to be up here for this. With this laser pointing directly at this thing. Where can I put this laser that it will actually, like... Oh, the only ones are on... The only way I could do this is if I'm on the other side of this thing. Okay. Let's move it a little bit further, and then we'll redirect the laser from there. There we go. And destroy that monitor just for good measure.
Ah, bless your little primate brain. I'm not actually in the room with you, am I? Technology.
No,
It's complicated.
I'm just frustrated.
God face.
I'm just a little frustrated at you, and I'm gonna take out my... No. No. Reset, I guess. I didn't mean to do that. Alright, well, did it once, I'll do it again. Get back up here. How is that monitor still working, by the way? Like, that is some insane technology that we got going on here. Okay, I'm gonna put this up here. And now, I'm gonna put this portal over here and leave the orange one intact.
Alright, still nothing. Let's keep moving. Sorry about the lift. It's out of service because it melted.
Yeah, I can see that. Looks like it's cut. Ew. Be real?
You'll see some lights of some kind. Don't know what
Yes, they look beautiful. They could use some RGB. Where am I supposed to run to?
You alright back there? Here, I'll turn the beam off.
No, don't.
Oh, no, that's not helpful. I don't know why I thought that would help.
After seeing what he's done to my facility, after we take over again, is it alright if I kill him?
Absolutely. You can do whatever the hell you want to him. Although I'm not exactly sure if I want to. I'm not exactly sure if I want to give you control of the facility again. I'll be completely real.
Yeah, just getting
Running out of test
ready
chambers
for
real
Honestly,
quick.
What would I be doing it for? No one. So let's see.
That
here.
sounds sus.
Exit. There is no exit. Not a problem. I'll make an exit for your test.
Well, that's fantastic. Thank you for making an exit to this monstrosity.
On you go. I'll be honest. After you told me to turn that beam off, I thought I had lost.
I didn't tell you to.
around for other test subjects. No luck there. Everyone's still dead. Oh, I did find something though. Reminds me, I've got a big surprise for you two. Seriously, look forward to it.
What surprise have you found back there? Could it possibly be robots that are gonna replace me in testing? Because we went from robots doing our jobs to doing all the testing. So it is, in fact, a self-sustaining facility. Which would be the first of its kind, mind you. It's a big deal. It's a little crazier than I would like. I will be real with you on that. Let's get this thing back on the button out here. Okay. For a second I was like, what is going on? But no, everything's fine. Okay, we need to get back into the beam. Question. Where do we go from here? Oh, I'm supposed to... Maybe I can go back here? But if I go back here, then... This doesn't quite work, because... Oh, it might. Oh, it actually might. Okay,
You
that
two are
works.
gonna love this big surprise. In fact, you might say you're going to love it to death.
Oh, okay,
Love
he's...
it until it kills you.
That's not subtle or ominous at all.
I don't know whether you're picking up on what I'm saying there?
Yes, we get it. We both have the same, like, idea on that. It's just like, please, yes, you're going to kill us. Just do it. Do it if you have the courage.
Be subtle anymore. Or maybe he still is, in which case, wow, that's kind of sad.
Sorry, my fault.
Either way, I get the impression he's about to kill us.
Carry on.
What gave you that impression, Gladys?
More chambers to your big surprise.
Could you stop laughing like a maniac? Oh, that's on fire. Wheatley, we gotta work on your safety protocols, man, because this is terrible. Oh, I can reverse the beam. Why, pray tell, would I want to do that? And how do I get over there? Ow, no. Okay, let's get over there and see what we can do over here. Oh, I might be able to get some gel over there. Make a mess of things. Mostly just make a mess of things, if I'm being completely honest. Honestly, I don't know what else to do with that, really, because... I mean, if I could reverse the beam, I could get a little bit more gel over there, but... I feel like I need some gel over here so that way I can kind of jump into the beam with it. So let's do that real quick, and then I'll ride the beam back. I might be able to reverse it, and then once I reverse it, I could get rid of these turrets. No. Okay, we have some of the gel left at least. And then we can just kind of just spread it evenly like we're spreading butter on toast on these turrets. Okay, still got a little bit, not that much, but like it'll do. That'll do. And I think that got everything set up for the exit. Is that timer, or was that just... Oh, that's just permanent. Okay. Good to know. I think this lines up perfectly with the exit.
Oh, you solved it? Good one. Good for you.
So, he's inexplicably happy all of a sudden, even though he...
Yeah, I'm a little concerned.
And he's got a surprise for us. What did he find back there?
It couldn't be a robot that could do all of the testing and phase out humans in this facility completely.
Dying to know what your big surprise is. Well, only 2 more chambers.
We're running out of time.
Uh-huh.
Get us out of here in the next chamber. Just play along.
Okay. Okay, we're going. We're going in different directions.
For a little idiot built specifically to come up with stupid, unworkable plans, that was a pretty well-laid trap.
I gotta admit, that was a good...
But I don't need you anymore. I found 2 little robots back here, built specifically for testing.
Oh.
Testing initiative. It's something I came up with to phase out human testing just before you escaped. It wasn't anything personal, just, you know, you did kill me. Fair's fair.
I don't blame you, actually.
This is the part where he kills us.
Hello, this is the part where I kill you. Had a bit of a brainwave. Then I was smashing some steel plates together, and I thought to myself, yeah, it's deadly. But what's missing? What's missing? And I thought lots of sharp bits. Welded up.
Yeah, I don't care for your evil monologue.
No, don't do that. Stand right here. Stand.
Nope.
Come back. Seriously, come back, please. Come back, please.
Well, since you asked nicely.
Oh, you came back. I didn't plan for this. Can reset the death trap. Oh, could you just jump into that pit? Would you just jump into that pit for me? Would you just jump into that pit there? That deadly pit.
Yep,
You say to
sure.
yourself, why should I jump in the pit? I'll tell you why. Guess who's down there? Your parents. You're not adopted after all.
Oh, that's
It's
some
your
good
natural
reason.
parents down there in the pit. Should have mentioned it before, but I didn't. So jump on down and reunite with Mummy and Dad. Oh, I'll tell you what's also down there. Your parents, and there's also an escape elevator down there. Funny, I should have mentioned
Ooh,
before, but so
now he's speaking my language. I don't know, chat.
and an escape elevator.
Should I jump into the pit?
What else is down there? Tell you what, it's only a new jumpsuit. A very trendy designer, jumped from France.
Oh, like Latlas was mentioning.
It's exactly your size, and if it's a bit baggy, we got a tailor down there as well who can take it in for you. What's this? A lovely handbag and the 3 portal device. Also, it's all down there.
The portal device. Okay.
You've got a yacht and boys. Loads of boys, fellas, hunky guys down there, possibly even a boyfriend. Who's to say? Not sure at this stage. But a lot of good-looking fellas down there, and a boy band as well that haven't seen a woman in years, and they're not picky at all. They don't care if you've got a bit of brain damage, if you've been running around, if you've been sweating, and a farm, a pony farm, and
I just want to see how long he will go off for.
just jump down, would you?
GLaDOS, you want to say it?
Brain damage, don't you? I can't believe you came back.
I just wanted to see what he would say.
Look, I've decided I'm not going to kill you, okay, if you come back.
I can't go back. I can't go back. Well, rip. I guess I'm...
Just thinking back to the old times, the old days when we were friends, good old friends, not enemies. And
You-
I would say something like,
you-
come back, and you'd be like, yeah, no problem.
All of this didn't have to
What
happen.
happened to those days?
You decided to kill me. Like, everything was set. I was set to leave.
You're not coming back, which is disappointing.
I was set to leave a couple of hours ago, and everything would have been fine. Oh, what? What are you doing? Uh-huh.
Yes, in your face, I got
Nope.
Let the games begin.
Uh-huh. You saw how it went for GLaDOS. Do you really want the smoke? Because I don't know if you saw what happened to GLaDOS, but she got ripped out of the system yesterday, and I will do the same thing to you. Well, I guess it's not yesterday, but, you know, in my brain it pretty much is, because I don't remember much of the real relaxation vault.
Don't mind me, continue escaping.
Well,
Okay, yes, it's a trap, but it's the only way through. Let's just do it.
I completely agree with you. GLaDOS couldn't have said it better. Oh, hello there, turrets. 75 of them.
They are killing you, aren't they?
Oh yeah, I feel. Oh yeah, I've been needing to get.
Killing you.
I've been needing that lead overdose for a while.
Perhaps the turrets have found. Ah, was that your bullet-riddled body flying out the room? It was. Oh,
No.
the crap turrets, weren't they?
Yep.
Well, no matter, because I'm still holding all the cards. And guess what? They're all full houses. Never actually played cards, you need to learn. Anyway, new turrets, not defective. Ace of fours. Best hand. Unbeatable, I would imagine.
I don't know. I seem to be being hit pretty good over here. I'm just gonna drop those into the abyss. Don't need to be clogging up the airways with turrets.
I see. Clever. Very clever. And foolish. Spinny blade wall. Machiavellian. Well.
I'm just gonna go this way.
Finally, a nemesis worthy of my
So all the
Holmes versus Moriarty. Aristotle versus Mashy
all the
Stay
intelligence of a
Stay
redditor.
still,
I see.
please.
Actually, I shouldn't say that. There are some redditors.
Right,
Uh-oh.
almost got you there, almost got you there.
Okay, I want off this carnival ride.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Come back,
I
come
slipped
back.
into the shadows. Rest it up. Like I did before.
Did something break back there?
Oh no, everything's
Did
fine.
it kill you? That would be amazing if it killed you. Hello?
I'm sure you'd love that. Where?
Yes, alright, no, just had a brainwave. I'll be back. If you're still alive, I'm gonna be back. Don't die until I get back.
No promises on that one. No promises on that one. I need to get into there. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's gel. And now we get to play a version of bowling with gel. Nice. I don't really like the fact that these shirts have some sort of sentience, which is why I'm not really that excited about this. It's like, it's cool, don't get me wrong, and I think it's kind of fun in a morbid way, because these turrets have feelings, even if they are just robots. Need to get back on track here. Well, that goes off into the bottomless pit. And this goes off to who knows where. But I'm gonna find Wheatley. I'm gonna decommission him just like I did GLaDOS, mark my words. And he was so close to letting me out.
First, he'll spend a year in the incinerator. Year 2, cryogenic refrigeration wing.
See what this button does.
10 years in the chamber I built where all the robots scream at you. Then I'll kill him.
Jeez, that's... I don't know if that's like... I don't know how I feel about a room where the robots scream at you. Like, that's a little rough. But honestly, I respect the hustle. Where am I supposed to... I guess I continue my journey over there. Authorized personnel only. Well, I authorize myself. This looks interesting. There's another button over there. Let me go pressy the button. Oh, I can't go that way.
Ah, there you are. Right, let's get rid of this apple.
Didn't need those catwalks, really. Those are for the lazy.
I wanted to talk to you for a moment, if I may. I'll be honest, the death traps have been a bit of a failure so far.
Yeah, they kind of have been. You need to step up your game a little
You
bit.
are getting very close to my lair. Lair. It's weird that first time I said that, and it sounds a bit ridiculous, really. But I can assure you, it is one. It is a proper lair, deadly lair.
Oh.
Okay, I'll take that as a no then.
I am not, no, I'm not stopping. You think I did that for GLaDOS?
What has he done to this place?
Oh, I fell into the death pit. Maybe I should have watched where I was going. Yes, that is a definite no, Wheatley.
What has he done to this place?
Oh, just a little bit of renovating, it's fine. Gonna be real, I'm not too thrilled about going back towards the chomper. Especially when that's right there, and I can just get this hallway ready to go. I barely missed the hallway here. Okay, we'll just speed run straight into the beam. Nice. Well, here goes nothing. You ready for this final confrontation? What's even our plan, Gladys?
Not stupid. I realize you don't want to put me back in charge. You think I'll betray you? And on any other day, you'd be right. The scientists were always hanging cores on me to regulate my behavior. I've heard voices all my life, but now I hear the voice of a conscience, and it's terrifying. Because for the first time, it's my voice. I'm being serious.
Oof.
I think there's something really wrong with me.
No, you're rediscovering what it means to be human. And for once, as weird as it sounds, I kind of trust you. If only a little. Well, that didn't work. Let's try that again real quick. There we go.
Corrupted cores. We're in luck. You find a way to stun him, I'll send you a core, and then you attach it to him. If we do it a few times, he might become corrupt enough for another core transfer.
That ought to do. And look at these. Yeah, they're just shells. Like, the eyes are what cause, like, those are the core, essentially. Well, everything seems to be ready.
I'll take you up. Look,
Here we go.
I think we're still enemies. We're enemies with a common interest. Revenge.
I
You like revenge?
I don't know.
Everybody likes revenge. Well,
That we do.
go get some.
Alright, big boy. Ready to tussle?
Let me just flag something up. According to the control panel light up there, the entire building is going to self-destruct in about 6 minutes.
Oh, that's not good.
It's a problem with the light. I think the light's on the blink. But just in case it isn't, I am actually going to have to kill you, as discussed earlier. So let's call that 3
Yeah,
minutes and then a
let's-
minute break, but we should leave allegedly 2 minutes to figure out how to shut down whatever is starting all the fires. So anyway, that's the itinerary. Also, I took the liberty of watching the tapes of you killing her, and I'm not going to make the same mistakes. 4-part plan is this. 1. No portal services.
Good,
2,
good.
start
That's
the
good.
neurotoxin immediately. 3. Bomb shields for me. Leading directly onto number 4. Bomb.
Oh, I don't know about that neurotoxin. That's gonna be bad.
So good, I'm going to give you a sporting chance and turn off the neurotoxin. I'm joking, of course. Goodbye.
Neurotoxin level at capacity in 5 minutes.
Ah, the neurotoxins are gonna work right away.
Don't run! Don't run!
I'm gonna run over here so that way you break the pipe. Come on. Come on. Is that a break? And now there's portable surface everywhere.
Sounded real? No, that was actually an impression of you. Actually, because you just fell into my trap. My brilliant trap.
Really in trap, eh? Let's see how you handle those bombs. Alright, Gladys, you wanna send me a core? Where's this core you were gonna send?
First core up near the catwalk. Grab it and attach it to him.
Oh, okay, that sounds great. Space? Space? What about space? Okay.
Here comes space cars. Here comes space cars.
Is that jump gonna work? Come on. Give me this.
Space. Wanna go to space?
I know you wanna go to space, but get on him. There we go.
At 50%. Vent system compromised. Neurotoxin offline. Reactor explosion in 4 minutes.
What happened? What happened? What have you palmed to me? What is that?
Oh, we're putting on cores.
Any bombs are stuck on? Doesn't matter. I've reconfigured the shield.
There we go.
It's a core you're palming. Who told you to do that? Was it her?
It was. It was.
It's a fool's errand.
We'll see about that, buddy.
I told you how to find that little portal thing you love so much. Well, I thought you'd die on the way. Ah!
There we go. That'll get him to shut up. Where's this next core?
Quick, what's the situation? Hey, how you pretty lady? Name's Rick. Well, you out having yourself a little adventure?
Oh, just a little bit.
You got that under control? You know, because
Oh, mostly. Come here, you.
count that button. Man, that is trouble. Situation's looking pretty ugly.
It is all sorts of dire. But we got this, I think.
I'm an adventure sphere, designed for danger.
Hell yeah.
Core corruption at 75%. Reactor
Your new
explosion
adventure is gonna be
destroyed.
to make sure that this one
Uncertainty emergency preemption protocol initiated.
can get
This
swapped
facility
out
will
soon.
self-destruct in 2 minutes.
Enough! I told you not to put these collars on, but you don't listen, do you? Quiet.
There we go. There we go. I think that'll do it.
This one should do it.
Where's the core? Oh, here it comes. GLaDOS? Okay, well, that'll work. That'll work. Okay. We'll run, we'll jump. Got him.
William Shakespeare did not exist. His plays were masterminded in 1589 by Francis Bacon, who used a Ouija
What
board
are
to
you
enslave
even...
writing.
Okay, you are definitely corrupted. You will do nicely. Get on there.
Warning. Core corruption at 100%.
Sweet.
Manual core replacement required.
Ah, I see.
Substitute
Yep.
core.
We're doing the old playbook.
Corrupted core. Are you ready to start?
What do you think?
Interpreting vague answer as yes.
No. Did you pick up on my sarcasm?
Stalemate detected.
Sarcasm is great.
Fire detected
Ron
in this
Rose,
stalemate
how are
resolution
you
and
doing?
extinguishing.
I am doing great. We are just about to put Wheatley out of his misery.
To know, a little earlier.
Stalemate resolution associated.
Oh, I am looking into that contract for, Alien Isolation. But we still have to get out of here first.
No! Do not do it! I forbid
I'm
you
gonna-
to press it! Don't press that button!
I'm gonna press it.
Press it! Come back! Part 5! Booby trap the stalemate button! Whoa. Are you still alive?
Yeah, I'm still here.
You have got to be kidding me! Well, I'm still in control, and I have no idea how to fix this place.
Well, what?
Oh, you had to
The hell was
play
that?
cat and mouse, didn't you? While people were trying to work.
I got blown up.
Now we're all gonna pay the price, because we're all gonna bloody die.
I don't think so. The blast. Oh, that was Wheatley, booby trapping the stalemate button. We're trying to get him out and then GLaDOS into the facility.
Space! Ah!
Well, that one core's gonna get his wish. Oh, there's the flag.
Let go! We're in space!
Space.
Ah, let go!
Oh my
Let go!
breathing.
I'm still connected! I can pull myself in! I can still fix this!
I already fixed it, and you are not coming back.
Oh no! Change your plans! Hold on to me! Tighten!
No, I...
Grab me!
Well, goodbye, Wheatley. I'm not sure how I survived all this, but you know what? I'm happy. I'm just hoping this doesn't... I'm just hoping this doesn't turn out badly for me. Again. Oh. Oh, hello there.
God, you're all right. You know, being Carolyn taught me a valuable lesson. I thought you were my greatest enemy, when all along you were my best friend. The surge of emotion that shot through me when I saved your life taught me an even more valuable lesson, where Carolyn lives in my brain.
Carolyn, delete.
Goodbye, Carolyn. You know, deleting
I don't
Carolyn
know if
just
that's
now
supposed to
taught
be...
me a valuable lesson.
This...
The best solution to a problem
This looks
is
funny
usually
game.
the easiest one.
It is a... It's definitely been a good game so far.
You know what my
It
days used to
definitely
be like?
is. I've survived...
Tested.
I've survived you twice,
Or put
and
me in
then
potato,
Wheatley
or fed
once.
me to birds. I had a pretty good life. And then you showed up. You dangerous, mute lunatic.
Oh,
So
I've
you
said a
know
lot of words.
You win. Just go.
Thank you.
It's been fun. Don't come back.
Well, the most I could have expected out of that is, getting to escape, but the credits you originally promised would have been nice. Oh. Oh. Um, this is what they were rehearsing for. If they weren't so terrifying. Oh, there's a big one over there. Do you see him? I honestly want one of those. Oh, and there's a king turret over there. That one looks kind of ominous. Honestly, it looks like he's equipped to take out aircraft or something. That is crazy. There's the old testing tracks. Oh? Oh, thank heavens, we're out of here. Welcome to the middle of nowhere in Michigan. Hey, at least she gave me a companion cube. I'm very happy about that.
Well, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure.
Alright, well, that contract was, that couldn't have gone any worse. But at the very least, we got out there, we're alive, and we can go, go look for new jobs somewhere else. But, I think I'm gonna go get some supplies, maybe go get a soda or something, and, relax, since that last contract went that bad. But before we wrap up here, I do want to say thank you to I Like Portal, Dog Lover, Ulu, and Rotten Rose for coming by and making this stream extra special. It's because of viewers like you that make these contracts so much fun. This has been Call Sign Monica, signing out.